time for a stretch.
Yo, Death Gun. I've been gone for a few days.
Taking this?
Val? Val?
Duel Links memes? Nice. Yeah, I've actually been really wanting to play some Duel Links, but I got this game as a gift, so I'm also playing it for them. But for sure, because they like updated it. Like Duel Links is going through some interesting changes. I really hope I can change that. I'm not gonna pay for cosmetics, but I really hope I can change how the main character looks. Hi, Coco. I don't like the design of his outfit. I hope I can change that later. Looks like he's wearing like a, you know, like the, what women wear, and then like a skirt. It feels like I'm wearing a flowing skirt. The prologue was really good, actually. With Liza and that other guy. I can't double jump anymore. Go rush on the first.
Taking this?
Yeah, I know you were really excited for me to play this.
Taking this?
Yeah, Metaphor comes out in a few weeks. I guess the new Duel Links world for Rush. Who even plays Rush though? I might get back into Rush just for like the new world hype.
In a rush, are you?
Yeah.
Be sure you are respectful and attentive when you attend the festival tonight.
I will be, Master Fugo. I remember what Liza always told me about a soul guard's duties.
Yes, Liza is an excellent example. Our ancestor was appointed by the goddess of mana herself to protect the alms. Since then, the Soul Guard has always been selected from Tia Nia too.
Yeah. I've had enough of history lessons. Now it's time to put my training to the test.
And tests you shall face. Just remember that you possess a rare ability, not seen in this village for ages. Your talent for turning monsters into stones will serve you well in your travels. Val, you must see that no harm comes to the alms, be it monster or creature that stands in your way.
Sorry, Master Fugo, but I really gotta go. Hina's waiting for me and I don't want to be late! I know I should listen to what he says, but Master Fugo always rambles. Hina's probably waiting for me. Yes! Taking this? Sorry, Hina. I lost track of time.
Well, well. I see someone's excited about becoming a soul guard. Or is it nerves? I can't say I'm thrilled to see you go, but I'll pray for your safe return every day.
I won't let you down.
I know you won't. Let's head to the square. Any guesses as to who will be named the Alm this year?
Not sure. Seems like anyone would be happy to get the job. Let's rest up.
Oh,
This reminds me of Trials of Mana with the goofy dancing. I wonder how... Can I get rid of that on this? Oh, it goes away. Okay. Yeah, I remember this. I imagine this is a merchant. Yeah, I knew it. Because the fucking... The goofy dancing. Oh, they're not gonna do the goofy dance anymore? Okay, there we go, there we go. That's like so traditional for like the Mana series, I guess. I wonder if this like goes back, like all the way back. Because I always was like, what is going on whenever I first saw that on, I think the first one I played was Trials. Yeah, Trials.
Welcome.
I don't know, it's amusing.
What can I get for you? Are these wares to your liking? Thank you. Please come again.
oh.
Hina, over here.
It's the fairy!
She's so beautiful.
I could be the Alm.
Oh, fairies.
Choose me as the Alm. I will
Please
bring
pick me.
prosperity to the village.
It would be an honor to be named the Alm.
Fairy, grant me the honor of becoming an Alm. I would proudly offer my soul. Huh?
One whose heart is full of love and passion, Hina. By the grace of the goddess of mana, I name you the Alm of Fire.
I accept.
My goodness.
Val's just excited because this means he gets to travel together with Hina. Isn't that right?
Well, maybe so.
What a pair! Val and Hina and Soulguard and Alm. Make sure you keep her safe on your way to the mana tree.
You bet I will.
Commando. This year you've got a delightful Olm.
Of course I do. She's got passion, she's got spirit, and she's got fire in her soul.
I better be off. Can't keep Sylphid waiting.
See ya. Tell the rest of them hi for me.
Master Fugo, what's wrong? Did something happen?
It's the monsters again. We've got some more that made it past our patrols. All the way to the thicket outside of the village. Fast ones, too.
I can take care of them. No sweat.
I hate to ask when you're on your way out, but could you? Think of it as one last chance to show us what you've learned. I'll tell the rest of the villagers to steer clear of the thicket for now. We're counting on you, Val.
Yes! Hina, what are you doing here?
Val!
Master Fugo said he was going to keep everyone away. You gotta take care of yourself, Hina. You're the Alm now.
Sorry. I just had something I needed to do out here before I left. Looks like the monsters went away once they saw you were coming. Good job, Mr. Soulguard.
Yeah, well, it won't be that easy every time. I'm just glad nothing got you. When you're lost, always trust your instincts. But remember, everything hinges on a single moment. Don't let your doubts sway you.
Do I hear the words of Master Fugo coming out of your mouth?
I barely knew which way was up when I first started my training. Now that I've got my own duties to fulfill, I can't stop thinking about what he said. It's thanks to Master Fugo's teachings that I got here in time. Or at least thanks to his nagging.
I admire your honesty. You're good at taking life as it comes, and you listen to people, like your master.
Does that count as honesty? I do try to meet people where they are, so maybe.
Just goes to show you had a good upbringing in Tiania. You're welcome, by the way.
Yeah, you're probably right. Thanks for all you've done for me so far, Hina.
Now there's the Val I know.
Master, I took care of the monsters.
They sensed his soul guardiness and ran as soon as Val came near. Isn't that great?
I see. Well, I can't deny you look ready for the pilgrimage. Sorry to delay your departure, but thanks for the help. Don't forget to stock up on what you need before you go. The road is long, and the wise go prepared. I remember my first journey as the Soul Guard. I ran out of medical herbs and had to come back to Tiania. The children laughed because I had made such a grand display of leaving, and...
I think I'll wait for you in the square. Let me know when you're ready to go, okay?
It's a long journey. Better make sure I'm stocked up on items.
Hey, welcome. What can I get for you? Please come again.
Welcome. Welcome. Please peruse what we have. Come again soon. Welcome. Welcome. Come again soon.
Oh.
Yes! Let's plan our next move.
Right? Uh-huh.
Welcome. Welcome. Please peruse what we have. Come again soon.
Yo, Dro.
Right?
Thanks for stopping by. Oh, shit. Wrong pipe.
Val, I hereby appoint you the official Soul Guard, tasked with delivering the Alm of each region to the Tree of Mana.
Yeah, this is Visions of Mana. It had a really crazy prologue, I'm gonna say. I didn't stream that, actually. I was just, I just wanted to test the game out for a little bit. And what I got was like a very unexpected, tragic prologue. I didn't see it coming. So now I'm kind of, just from that, I'm a little invested. I haven't really like gotten into the core gameplay yet, though.
Your duty as the Alm is to ensure that mana power continues to flow unabated. Without mana, disaster will befall these lands, as it has other unfortunate settlements.
I accept this great honor, and will fulfill my role as the Alm.
The road will be long, but I know you will look out for each other. Take care.
Thank you.
That day, I accepted my fate and left my village. A person chosen to offer their soul to the goddess, an alm, must journey to the mana tree. The mana of the world is replenished through that alm sacrifice, blessing our lands with prosperity. Should an alm fail to fulfill their duty, calamity will befall their home, disrupting the entire world balance.
Hey, I appreciate the lurk.
I have been given such an important job for the sake of my people.
Who would have thought we'd get to make this trip together as Alm and Soulguard?
Someone's excited, I see.
Well, you know, spending time with you has always been easy.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, ho. Good morning. Yes. It's a little bit almost kind of afternoonish, but still kind of feels like morning. It feels like morning until like 1 p.m. really.
It's this way.
Oh yeah. I mean,
Now it's like getting darker soon too,
My father
which
took me with him to Longren.
I don't know how I feel about
but I
that.
remember the path a little. You haven't been this way before, right?
Nope. I really only know the outskirts of Tianio well. But I did try and study the route as part of my Soulguard training. Had a map and everything.
I'm sure you'll do fine, my most esteemed escort.
Don't you worry, Hina. Any monsters we meet along our journey to the Mana Tree won't lay a finger on you.
Who said I was worried? I'd expect nothing less from the best swordsman in the village.
Whoa! Sounds like Dorfer's as excited as we are.
You're right. I'm going to miss these rumbles once we're gone.
So, how was Longren when you visited?
There was a pleasant breeze the whole time I was there. We can get a nice seat.
Ah! I accidentally left the area. No. Now I just missed that dialogue. I'll never get that dialogue back. Unless I replay the game. Oh well.
Yes!
You beat Final Fantasy IV yesterday? Nice. Nice. I never beat Final Fantasy IV. The same. Yeah, I know. Relatable, right?
That monster
I just wanted to see what's behind me. It's like a natural instinct, because usually there's treasure. I mean, I don't know. That happened a lot in The Last of Us. But, no, Final Fantasy IV I feel like is one of the harder ones.
At least let me heal you.
I had trouble with 6 as well.
Not like you'll listen to me anyway. Try to stay away from the action so you don't get caught in the crossfire, okay?
I don't know how important it was. It might have just been, you know, a little banter, but probably added to the lore. The controller on my PS5 controller is making like loud sound effects. I mean, I don't really mind it, but if it's gonna like fuck with the mic, I don't really care for it. It's just kind of like a little gimmick. I didn't really grow up with sound effects coming out of my controller, so I don't really. It's like whatever to me.
No indeed,
Sure,
sir.
there's a way to like.
But what happened to the rabbit?
Yeah.
I don't know.
I might just
Sometimes
do
things
that.
around me crystallize during a fight. I don't know why. It just happens.
You can turn it off. No cap.
So, about that rock that the rabbit.
Oh, the
chased
double
down.
jump's back. I wasn't, for some reason the double jump wasn't working when I was in the
Don't you
village.
think?
Yeah. maybe we'll find a use for those kinds of stones on our journey.
Then let's be sure to take them with us if we find any more.
This is so different from Kingdom Hearts. I should be reading that.
Let's rest up.
One of the Twitch homies, Drew, was playing this. Oh, okay, nice. Yeah, I just got this yesterday. I played the Metaphor demo. Yeah, it does seem pretty fun. It looks beautiful. Like, this game looks amazing. That's always a plus. But I was playing the demo for Metaphor. I don't know. I don't think you were a big Persona guy. But I have talked about Shin Megami before in your streams, I think. Because I was really into SMT5 when I first got it. I still haven't finished it yet, though. But now that Metaphor is coming out soon, I don't know. I might... I don't know, man. Metaphor is really good, actually. The enemy designs are a little weird. Like, one of the enemies is like an actual just tooth.
I guess I was...
yeah, it's just like teeth. Got something to play before Metaphor, yeah. I don't know, I might try to beat this before I start Metaphor. Oh, or maybe I should try to beat this before Metaphor comes out, sort of thing. Considering this is a JRPG, though, I'm sure it's going to be long.
I assumed the most exciting thing I get to see was the changing seasons in our little town. Not that I didn't enjoy that, too.
Home is where the heart is, they say. But don't worry, I won't let anything distract me from protecting you, Tina.
Magic doesn't seem very strong here.
When push comes to shove, I don't hold back.
You're interested because of the monsters and designs? Yeah. I just wasn't really feeling the tooth one. But no, what I played, I think I played like the first hour or so of the demo and I really liked it. I got as far as the first boss. And then as soon as you kind of like recuperate after that first boss, that's where I stopped. I probably would have played that, but Coco got me this. So I'm just kind of playing this. It's good. It's really good. I am excited for Metaphor though too. But that's like a turn-based sort of thing. This is still like action RPG sort of stuff. So they're different enough to where it'll be like not like I'm playing the same thing over.
We've gotten pretty far from home.
I ignore a lot of RPGs because I can't get behind the style. I won't ever play the Tales of. Yeah.
What was that prophecy of disaster? Eruptions will scorch the earth with fire.
I like the Tales of games. I really like a lot of them. I like Tales of Grace's F. That was the first one I played. I like Exilia. Hey, it's him from the prologue. I was wondering what happened to him.
Whoa there.
I'm gonna get my coffee real quick.
I came to study the geological composition of this area, but you two seem surprisingly calm in the face of an active volcano.
Well, I mean, yes.
This kind of thing is common in our area. I'm guessing this is your first volcanic rain then.
First and hopefully last. I jumped out of my skin.
You came all this way to look at the terrain? Is there something strange about the soil here?
Yeah, the soil's a lot softer and more pliable.
Oh, yeah, Tales of Grace's F, Exilia. I didn't really like the sequel to Exilia. Zisteria was kind of mid, but I liked Berseria. The Tales of games aren't really my favorite of like the JRPGs, but I do like them. I consider myself a fan, but nah, like I like Kingdom Hearts and shit like that way more. Cause the I don't know, the battle system does feel a little. I don't know. I haven't played the newest one yet, but I was playing a little bit of Vesperia, and I was just like really feeling like, wow, like this is a bit slower. I don't know, it just felt slower, I guess, than like Kingdom Hearts, which I mean maybe that's not really a bad thing. But I guess I just wasn't enjoying it as much as Kingdom Hearts, and that's why I just sort of just kept playing that. Xenoblade, yeah, I haven't gotten into that either. It's like a Switch. It's a shame because that's like a Switch thing, and Nintendo games, or I think it's also like a Nintendo published game series too, so those games will always be expensive. That's one thing I kind of hate about Nintendo. Like, their first party things never, like Fire Emblem, Mario, Pokemon especially, like those games are always expensive.
Wow, this volcano won't give it a rest.
They never go down in price. They might do some digital sales here and there, but like the retail price of them will stick. And over time, instead of getting cheaper like you'd think, they'd actually get it really expensive. Like, copies of like Fire Emblem games from the GameCube are crazy. Path of Radiance, I think it's called, or something like that. The one on the Wii, also insanely expensive. Pokemon, I wouldn't even want to look at the prices of those games. Like, it's like, that's what I really don't like about Nintendo. But it makes for, like, you know, collecting, like, kind of adds to the quality of it, I guess. Like, yeah, I got this. It costs a lot of money. Yeah, I know you're a big fan, Coco. I think you told me you put like hundreds of hours into in Xenoblade 2, I think it was. Like, that one and Breath of the Wild were like your two big games on Switch. My Switch right now is just kind of collecting dust. I do have Fire Emblem Three Houses on it though. I'll get around to streaming that. I also have Secrets of the other Mana game that I own is also on Switch, so I just much rather prefer playing my PlayStation or the games I got on Steam. Like, I got Metaphor. That's what I got Metaphor pre-ordered on. Thanks to Coco again.
Was from the Gaian tribe.
What? Really? Oh, I should have asked him if he knew Liza.
If he's a traveler, he could have come from anywhere. Not all Gaians lived in Guju, you know?
Guess so. I hope Liza's doing okay. Maybe we'll meet up with her on our way.
If you want the whole... Oh yeah, Xenoblade? That would be like easily almost $200, I think, right? Because each game's going to be $50, right? 50, 60? No, probably maybe closer to 50, I think. But that's still like that's like almost $200 basically.
I feel like I can take anything on.
Wait, I got an experience boost right now?
Salamander, easy. Fireball. One left.
Oh, I'm out of mana.
I feel myself getting stronger.
Level up. Okay, I think that like butterfly fairy looking thing. You want to get back into Octopath? I got tired of Octopath. It was very grindy and repetitive for me. I hope the Dragon Quest III remake isn't going to feel like that. I'm not really the biggest retro RPG player out there. I usually just play what I played back then. Like Final Fantasy VI I can probably go back and play because I played that before, you know, when I was like a teenager. So like I kind of have like that kind of nostalgia for Final Fantasy VI. But like venturing out and trying out like new, older... I mean, well, I know Octopath is new, but like, you know, it's in that like old style sort of thing. Sometimes it's hard for me to get into stuff like that.
This isn't the last time we'll be seeing dud bears, I bet.
We can give them more grizzlies.
What was another game? There was a few games, like triple... There's a few other games, like, Secret, or no, what was it?
What do you think?
I forget what it was. Like Stars or something. That other, like, indie game, that kind of... Sea of Stars, I think, yeah. There's like a few games that are kind of, like, popular ones that are in that, like, old school style. Octopath was one of them. That's why I really wanted to play it, to get into it. There was another one, I can't think of it. Trinity Trigger Archives thing, I think, something like that. There's a few of them. Like, I want to at least try them. But Octopath, I probably will go back to Octopath because it does have a very good presentation to it. And it was fun. Like, I got addicted to it for a little bit. But after a while, the grinding I got tired of. And if it doesn't look like this, like nice and modern, I mean, maybe that's just my brain rot, but like I just like when I like when the graphics are nice too. I get a little tired of the pixels after a while. Like I want something nice. I don't know. I might get flamed for that, but I do like retro games. Like I still think Paper Mario 1, I still think that looks great even for its age. Oh my goodness. What is this thing? It's level 2! It's more powerful. What? This thing's gonna kill me. What the fuck? It's got a star on it. I don't think I can beat it. No, I gotta get out of here. I gotta get out of here. That's crazy. I mean, I am playing on hard mode. Oh yeah, the new Mario game. I forgot. That's gonna be so good too. Shit. Honestly, the only other two games I'm kind of hyped for is Silent Hill 2 and Mario Brothership for this year, anyways. Yeah, I mean, I'm pretty much good. Like, I mean, my favorite, like, in my old age, my favorite Nintendo property is Fire Emblem. And I already got both of them on the Switch, so, like, I'm pretty much good on Switch games. Like, I'm a little interested in, like, some of the newer stuff they've been pumping out, like Mario Bros. Wonder. Oh, it's, like, really windy and rainy out right now. Yeah, Mario Bros. What other new I mean, I did get Tears of the Kingdom. I remember Coco actually sort of, like, all, like, slightly peer pressured me into it, because I really wasn't gonna get it. I wasn't following it. I wasn't interested in it, but she insisted I came along for the pre-order, and I just ended up buying it right there on the spot. I like how the workers at GameStop kind of, like, change quite frequently. It's like almost new faces every time that I've been in there.
Good idea. I'll try and greet them in the traditional Dubbear language next time.
Its art style is ageless. Suikoden remaster in March. JRPG. Interesting. I should have like a page in my. I think I'm gonna do that actually. Like I'll add like a channel in my Discord for like gaming news, so like we can at least be somewhat up to date, posted, have a little bit of community, maybe even useful for me too. Gaming tech news. I don't really post a whole lot on my Discord. I don't really stay too active on it. But I do like how it's, I don't know, I find Discord to be fun for Twitch because it's a lot more low-key than like, say, Twitter or Instagram, you know what I mean? I don't even use low-key, like, that often, but that is exactly how I would describe Discord. I'm actually really enjoying this game. I wasn't even going for the goal. I was actually just enjoying exploring the map. Like this is a huge improvement from Trials on the Switch, which isn't a bad game, but this is, in my opinion, so much better already. Like all freaking ready. This looks so good. This is like what I expect and would want from. This feels next gen to me. You know, as far as this series goes, this IP, this is the most next gen it has felt. Like I guess Trials was good, but this is great. Like holy shit. Like I'm excited to see like the other vistas in this world. I'm trying to dash. There we go. See, the one thing I will say though is I like in Kingdom Hearts, Sora tends to move pretty fast. Or even like the other, like Kingdom Hearts characters generally just move pretty fast. Like especially Birth by Sleep, gliding around. I was gonna fight that squirrel. I just feel like I should be a higher level. I feel weak. PS1 era. PS1, one of my favorite PS1 games ever is Attack. I think that's why I like Fire Emblem so much, and it's what's kept my interest in Nintendo alive over the years. Because I'll always kind of grow out of Mario and Pokemon at times, and I was never really the biggest Metroid guy, but how they keep me reeled in is freaking Fire Emblem. And I think it's because of I can't even think. Valiant Hearts. I think that's what it's called, yeah, Valiant Hearts. I don't exactly think about it every day, so that's why sometimes I might forget the title. But, no wait, Vandal Hearts, that's what it's called, Vandal Hearts. Yeah, that is like probably one of, possibly my favorite PS1 game. Definitely one of my favorite games overall. I just adore that game. I don't even think it's really has the best reviews, and it's definitely not the most well known. I just think it's amazing. I mean, shit, maybe Fire Emblem was even, like, inspired from it.
Phew, we did it.
Good thing, too. The village would be in quite a pickle if we were taken out as we set off on our journey.
Come on, don't jinx it, Hina. You're making me nervous after the fact, and the monsters are already gone.
Not to worry, I have every confidence in you. You've been training for this for years. Now then, escort away, my dear soul guard.
But of course, your alminess.
I never played any of the Chrono series, Chrono Trigger, Chrono Cross, chronologically.
That's
Chronos.
Wind, huh?
He must be getting close to the veil.
What do you think the Alm of Wind will be like?
I'm not sure, but I can't wait to meet them.
Oh, man.
You were right, Hina.
I don't think that series is still going, right? It's like kind of a dead IP there.
Wow, we're not at sea level now.
Like, I don't even see that shit like referenced in other games, really. It's Square Enix. Square Soft back then.
Let's rest up.
It has died.
Taking this?
The way you get items in this game is different. Like you just kind of walk past it. Designs remind me of Cat Quest, if you know what that game is. Cat Quest. Little cat questers here. I think I do prefer the enemy designs like in Dragon Quest a little more than the Mana series. Just a little bit. I don't know. I just really like Akira Toriyama's kind of design. I like that vibe. I don't know, man. It's probably just nostalgia. It's what I grew up with. Just feels warm and cozy. The remaster of Chrono Cross on Steam is the latest thing. I think I have one of those. Well, that kind of scared me. Hello. Playing Trigger? Okay. Akira content, yeah, I know, right? I didn't really care for Sand. Like, how do you feel about Sand? What is it? Sandland or Sandman? I think you might know what I'm talking about. If you like Akira Toriyama, I don't know. Like, I mean, maybe as a manga it might be good, but the video game, I'm not really like a mech tanks sort of play. You know, I I like, you know, I like RPG, you know, I like playing the role of a character, you know, I want to be like a person fighting shit. You know, I'm not really into that like world of tanks, and I feel like that's what that game is. Sandy, you loved it. Yeah. I don't know. I mean, unless the whole game, or like, if the whole game is just like you in a tank roaming around blowing shit up, I don't know, that wouldn't really be my thing. But I feel like the story's really good. I remember I briefly went over like a summary of it, like, I don't know, like some sort of how the hell do you say that word? Tyrannical? Yeah, tyrannical leader or something. And like you're like a rebel, I think. I'm probably getting it all wrong, but I think that's what the story is kind of roughly about. You bought it? Just haven't played it. Yeah, I don't know. And then there's Sparking Zero coming out, but like, see, the thing is, okay, the Sparking Zero and Metaphor come out the same day, but Metaphor is an RPG, which already, you know, that's like my thing, and it's gonna have like probably hundreds of hours of content in it, because I heard it's gonna be about the same length as like Persona 5 type stuff, so that's already awesome. You're getting your money's worth there for sure. And Sparking Zero is an anime fighting game that I probably will get bored of in a week. That's how I justify it. Like, I'm sure it's gonna be fun. I'm sure, but like, I'm not like a teenager anymore. Like, Budokai Tenkaichi, that was like almost like a phase for me even. Like, I like Dragon Ball, but like, I don't know. As video games, I play them with your friends and shit, but like, yeah, I could probably have fun like playing online. I just think Metaphors just would be better for the time. Like, I would be an amazing $20 buy, 20 or even like $30 purchase, especially because it's like the new Dragon Ball game. But I don't know if it'll go on sale anytime soon. If I ever see it on Steam with a slashed price. Yeah, Sparking Zero. Yeah, I'm not in a hurry to play it, honestly. It's gonna have a lot of like the YouTubers like series, because I watch a lot of like Yu-Gi-Oh on YouTube, as you might have guessed, and some of those Yu-Gi-Oh creators also dabble in Dragon Ball, so it's gonna be all over my feed anyways. So it'll be covered. I'll see it. It'll be cool. But I'm not even up to date with the Dragon Ball story. Like, I think I watched maybe the first arc on Super. I started reading the manga too. I got almost to the Tournament of Power, but I don't know. I just didn't really care for it as much.
Where are the real monsters at?
Loving the graphics. Yeah, I know, it looks good. It looks so much better than Trials.
Taking this?
I have no idea how to get that one. Unless you get like a triple jump. Or a glide, maybe? Oh, there we go. I think after Dragon Quest 3, there's really, like, all the slots are pretty much filled. Yeah, ho. Like, I don't even know what else is coming out in December. Hopefully we get, like, really nice announcements. Like, for me, personally, I just want, like, Kingdom Hearts 4 news.
What's this?
I'm not really too... I don't know how I feel about the new Pokemon game that they're trying to release. It's just another Legends title. I liked Legends Arceus, but I didn't, like, love it. You know, it's just another spin-off. I'd be more excited for like the next mainline Pokemon game, which that might not be until like 2026 is what I'm thinking, or the end of 2025 maybe. Holiday 2025. Isn't that how they usually do it? They release the new Pokemon games like in November, December. And then the direct is like in February or March or something.
Try not to leave an important thing like this behind, okay?
Liked it a lot, but I got bored quick.
Intruders found out we took the boomerang without asking. No, wait. This is our chance.
Yeah, I don't know. Like, unless, well, if they announce like a new Fire Emblem game, then I'll be, yeah, that would be crazy. I'm not asking for it. I don't really need it because I'm still playing I'm still playing through Three Houses. I've already beat Three Houses, but I haven't played as like all the other. I played Dimitri's. I didn't play the other two, so. And I technically haven't beat Engage yet either. I got to the final boss on hard mode and I couldn't beat it, and I just gave up. I might just replay that one. But I'd love to play the other Fire Emblem games, but you know, I don't have like thousands of dollars to get a freaking. I'm sure you could probably find cheap GameCube, but like Path of Radiance, Radiant Dawn, that's the one on Wii. Like shit, that's probably. I don't even know, man. Especially if you want like the case and book too, you just might have to sell a kidney. Well, that's not really Fire Emblem. More is like Pokemon. I'm pretty sure like copies of like Emerald and stuff probably go up to like $500-600. It's actually crazy. Even like people spend that much on like Yu-Gi-Oh cards too, which blows my like single. You know, like they'll pay $700 for like a mint LOB Blue Eyes or whatever. Mr. White with the lurk.
Where are the real monsters at?
Where the real monsters at?
Get a load of those windmills. They're everywhere.
The people of the Vale use the northern winds that blow year-round.
Man, yeah, this got some impressive backdrops here, I must say. I do appreciate nice scenery in my games.
It's famous.
Mr. White's been playing some pretty good-looking games too. Like, I don't know if it was Last of Us, but I did see him playing The Walking Dead Telltale, which is a really good game. Like, the two Telltale games I really enjoy the most is Walking Dead and The Wolf Among Us. Yeah, Sparky was playing those too. Yeah, I know Coco was really enjoying those. But, no, Walking Dead, I think that's the one I want to go back and play. Because Wolf Among Us, I've beaten that quite a few times. And I think I've even played it more recently. But Walking Dead, I haven't played that in a while. It amazes me how popular it still is to this day. I guess it just kind of shows how good the story was in those. And I never even finished it. I only played, I think, the first 2 seasons. I don't even know if I finished the second season. I think that's how they were divided, was like seasons, if I'm not mistaken. So you can't actually like, go inside stuff? We're just outside forever?
Got some syrup.
I don't think I've been inside any houses or anything. It's whatever, I don't really care. Just seems kind of weird.
I have to fulfill my duty as the Soul Guard.
Oh wait, what's this?
Ready for this?
You know, I've had this for a while. I didn't even realize, because I'm not reading the tutorials. I just have a very hard time following to. I really like when it comes to games. I just kind of learn as I go.
Just one left.
It's only when I'm like actually like
Getting the hang of this.
losing is when I might go back and like, all right, let's read.
Taking this?
Here they come!
Next. Just one left.
Next! When push comes to shove, I don't hold back.
Hey, is the Sylphid in Sylphid Boomerang like a name or something?
Uh-huh. I'm pretty sure it's the name of the elemental of wind.
Do you think he'll get mad if you use his boomerang?
Elementals are aspects of nature and emissaries of the goddess of man. They watch over the lands, rarely interfering with the people who inhabit them.
So, you're saying that he probably wouldn't mind?
Not according to the book I read, at least.
place sure lives up to its name. The wind never stops, huh?
This breeze is strange, though. It feels melancholic somehow.
Well, first order of business is to return the elemental vessel to the chief. Then we see about the Alm. Dragonfolk can live to be pretty old, right?
Do you think the new Alm of Wind could be a senior citizen of the Vale?
Don't worry. I'll carry them to the mana tree on my back if I gotta.
What a fine, upstanding soul guard you make!
Let's plan our next move.
Hi.
Taking this. Taking this. I'm Val, the Soul Guard. I came across your elemental vessel and wanted to return it.
Gracious! I was wondering where Ramco and the little ones spirited that away to. Thank you. Those youngins will get an earful later, but enough about that. Welcome to Longren, friends.
A pleasure. So where might we find the Alm of Wind?
On that subject, I have some unfortunate news. The ferry has not yet arrived to name the Alm.
Oh, then you're still waiting to see who gets the job?
Here in the Vale, we welcome the ferry with a traditional wind-dyeing ceremony, as performed by one of our wind oracles. But this year, our attempts at the ritual have been unsuccessful. There is one oracle, Karina, whose attunement to the wind element is unparalleled. At this rate, I fear that without Karina, the ferry may not come at all. Sadly, she refuses to listen to my orders anymore. No matter what I do or how soundly her parents scold her, Karina says she won't budge until she feels like it. But now that you have arrived, Sir Soulguard, there may be a chance to get her to see reason. I humbly beseech you to talk to Karina.
What? Why me?
Perhaps if she is buffeted by a breath of fresh air, she may yet bend to the winds of fate. Be sure to give her a good buffeting, mind you.
You mean use the vessel to literally knock some sense into her?
Surely a precious artifact should be handled delicately.
These days, the elemental vessel is scarcely used as more than a child's plaything. I am certain that a soul god would have much better applications for such an object. Come, if the ferry is not properly welcomed, it could be the end of the Vale as we know it. Please, you must make Karina see reason.
I think I've got my work cut out for me this time.
The chief seemed genuinely worried for the fate of the Vale. Now's your time to shine, Sir Soulguard.
Yes! Taking this. Yes! Taking this. Taking this. Grizzly! Taking this. Got some syrup. Taking this. Grizzly! Let me see. A rare item! Got some syrup. Taking this. Yes! Taking this.
You folks in the habit of staring at strangers? What is it? Are you selling something? Find somewhere else to hawk your wares.
Are you by any chance Karina, the Wind Oracle? I'm Hina, the Alma Fire, and this is...
Val, the Soul Guard. Nice to meet you.
What's the convoy of alms want with me? No, let me guess. The chief sent you to convince me to do the wind dine, right?
Well, yeah, actually. In Tiania, we build a ceremonial bonfire to celebrate the fairy's arrival. Longren has different traditions, though, right?
The chief thinks sending outsiders to do his dirty work is gonna make me budge. Well, he's got another thing coming.
But if the fairy doesn't come, for the sake of Longren and the rest of the world...
When someone asks a stranger for a favor, usually they have something to offer in exchange. I'll tell you what. You can find Shiryu for me.
Shiryu?
He's dreamy. About the same age as me. Got a nice smile.
Oh, someone kind of like Val then?
Spare me. He's nowhere near as wimpy as this guy.
Gee, thanks. Well, he... Let me see. Nice! Taking this. Yes! Let's rest up.
Hello.
Explosive off! Easy! one left. See, just what I need. Easy.
He sure made quick work of them.
Watch yourselves, everyone. Take this. This should be the last.
I'm with you.
Next.
Does anybody need healing?
I have to fulfill my duty as the Soul Guard. This should be the last of them. Feeling good. Come at me.
He sure made quick work of them.
Yes. Want to do this the hard way, huh? Take this. Next. Just should be the last of them.
He sure made quick work of them. Here they come.
This should be the last of them. Bullseye. Just what I need. Salamando. Sure come at me. They were nothing but hot air. Yes. Grizzly.
Hello there. Shiryu, I presume?
That's me. And you are?
Val, the Soul Guard. And this is Hina, the Alma Fire.
Oh, Val, Hina. Lovely to meet you. I'm Shiryu, a historian and keeper of tales from the Vale.
What are you doing so far outside of Longren?
Calibrating windmills, actually. The wind's been hard to predict lately, which might be a side effect of having no alm yet.
Speaking of alms, Karina said she'd help call the fairy with some wind dyeing if we found you for her.
She did, huh? I guess she came around to the idea after all.
Is the dyeing process hard or something?
Not particularly. As long as you know the steps, that is. You just capture the breeze with the cloth to bring out the colored dye. The issue is that the fairy won't come for just any old round of wind dyeing. Karina has the most skill in Longren, so she has the best chance of summoning her.
Then why is she so averse to helping?
Because Karina wants... She wants to be chosen as the Alm. And all she's ever heard from the rest of the Vale is that she's wrong for the job. And yet... they keep asking her to help with the wind dyeing. It wouldn't surprise me if the fairy was staying away on purpose to avoid these hypocrites.
But why would Karina be a bad choice of Alm?
Did she pick a fight with the elemental or something?
That's a good one. But, nothing that scandalous, I promise. But it's complicated. Too complicated to bother you both with right now. Besides, I know Karina wants the Vale to prosper, just like everyone else. And it looks like your arrival might have been enough to give her that push. Anyway, I'll head back to the Vale for now. See you there. And thank you.
Oh, yo, Jeff Gamer. What's up? I just saw you, there.
Let's use the meridian to travel.
I told you the The more you yell at me, the less I want to have anything to do with the wind dying.
Now you're just being stubborn. Didn't you hear that the convoy from Tiania has already arrived?
We can't keep wasting the Alm's time with your selfishness. You're putting the whole Vale in danger with your temper tantrum.
If you want to meet the fairy so bad, then you do the ceremony. Why does it always have to be me, anyway? It's not like I have a chance at becoming the Alm. Y'all made that abundantly clear. You think I'll just go along and do all the hard work for nothing?
Pouting about it won't help your case, you know.
I'm not pouting. I'm angry. After all, I just wanted to be the Alm and see the world.
Honey, we know it's hard for you to accept, but it's been years since anyone in our family has been considered worthy of Alm status.
Sure, your affinity to the wind element meant you had a good chance at the gig. But after what you did in the Sanctum?
Fine. Criticize me all you want, but I don't regret my actions one bit, so stop lecturing me.
How irresponsible. The other wind oracles don't cause their parents this much trouble.
But if we don't push her, the fairy might not visit Longarin at all. Maybe Shiryu can talk some sense into her.
Let's rest up.
Aha! There you are! Thanks for finding Shiryu for me.
No sweat. So you'll perform the wind dying ceremony now?
Did I say that? Next time, get it in writing. Besides, I have some stuff to talk to Shiryu about. Bye-bye.
Hang on. I thought you wanted a favor for a favor. We gotta call the ferry to Longren before it's too late.
Karina, don't forget. There's that old saying about the disaster that could befall our tribe if an Alm isn't chosen. The wind will rage, and the winged fall flightless.
We're too old for fairy tales, Shiryu. Besides, the wind is always blowing here, and it's not like we dragon folk use our wings to fly in the first place.
Maybe the proverb isn't meant for dragon folk. Ramco has wings too, you know?
Fine. But I don't have to be the one to do it. No one in town even cares who does the wind dying, and I wouldn't do it even if they begged. Why bother? It's not like the fairy would ever pick me to be the Alm anyway.
I have an idea. Val, why don't you do the wind dying instead?
Me?
Anyone is allowed to use the technique. And besides, it never hurts to have a breath of fresh air to try and bend the winds of fate.
The chief said something similar, now that you mention it.
Good luck. You'll need it. I think I'll just stay here with Shiryu if it's all the same to you.
You two do make a cute couple.
Yeah. Look, the dying stall is up a ways over there. Just give it a go.
up to me to perform the ceremony and call the fairy. Here goes nothing.
If it doesn't work for you, let me have a go.
All right, we'll take turns.
Hello.
Let's rest up. Yes!
Welcome! All our goods are high quality. Come again soon!
This is kind of exciting. This might be useful.
Welcome! Welcome! We're having a special. Is this to your liking? Thanks! Come again soon!
Taking this? Yes! Grizzly!
You are here for the wind dying? Forgive me, it is a complicated process. Even oracles in training have trouble with the steps.
Well, someone's gotta try. What was it? Breath of fresh air and all that?
Oh, look! Ramco has come to watch!
What's a Ramco anyway?
She's not a what? She's a sacred beast. Her ilk usually resides in the Wind Sanctum near the Veil. When Karina was training in the Sanctum, she suffered a grave injury. Though she lost one of her wings, this sacred beast saw her safely back home. Since then, the two have been like sisters, nigh inseparable. Ramco even began to stay here in the Vale instead of returning to her home. Although, Karina has been so preoccupied with Shiryu recently that she and Ramco have become distant. Perhaps they're growing apart. Oh, please excuse my rambling. I shouldn't distract you from trying to summon the fairy for everyone in the Vale.
Yeah, sure. No pressure or anything.
You can do it, Val.
Let's see. Come wind!
That won't get you anywhere. You couldn't even swat a bug, let alone call forth a fairy.
I thought you said you were busy with Shiryu.
It's not my fault your flailing was so bad I couldn't ignore it. Even a novice could do this better than you. Thanks. It's been a while since I laughed so hard.
So, Hina, do you want to give it a go next?
Oh, can I?
Huh? But she's the Alma Fire. Where's the sense in that?
True, it's never been done. But I'd have quite a tale for the history books if the Alm of Fire were to call forth the fairy for the Vale of Wind this year.
Give me a break.
Oh, I see. Please allow me to try, Shiryu. I bet I can expertly harness this wind.
Hold it right there. Fine, I'll do it. As the best dyer in the Vale, I have now officially changed my mind. I'll show you how it's really done. Write that in your history books. Come, wind! Bring forth color!
Oh.
It's the fairy!
Huh?
Oh, Shiryu has been chosen as the Alm.
Congrats, Shiryu. Good job.
No.
Huh?
No, I refuse. I won't be the Alm!
But why? Being named the Alm is an honor. Why would you run away from your duty?
Hina?
I actually haven't named anyone the Alm yet.
How could he betray my trust like this?
Yeah. Shiryu was the one insisting that you had to call the fairy to keep the veil from being destroyed. Then he just ran away.
He should know better. He saw how hard I worked to be worthy. It's always been my dream, even though I knew it was hopeless. Everyone kept saying it's impossible for someone like me to be the Alm of Wind. That I can't feel the wind beneath my wings like the rest of them do, now that I've lost one of them. When I told them all that the wind still spoke to me, no one in the Vale believed it. Not the other oracles, not my parents, and certainly not the chief. They pitied me, laughed at me when I said I wouldn't give up. Only Shiryu and Ramco stuck with me. But Shiryu never understood what it meant to me. He never understood me. Well, I'm done with him. Hey, fairy! What?
Yo, Dizzy. Yeah, I just got this yesterday. I'm enjoying it, actually.
Make me the Alm of Wind.
I should have been more hyped for this.
The decision isn't entirely up to me. I must consult with your patron elemental first.
Oh, you haven't beat it yet? Oh, wow.
But your skill with the wind
I figured you would have, because I think I saw you got this when it released. I want to try and beat this before Metaphor comes out. I have I think 2 weeks.
Sounds like we've got an elemental to convince.
Where do we find this Sylphid fella?
At Mount Gala, the source
Whoa, what just happened? Oh my god.
As the Soul Guard, it's your job to see even potential on
Dizzy, no way. 5 gifted subs? I have to message Coco. I really appreciate that, Dizzy. Holy shit. We reached the sub goal? Wow. Dro, Mr. White. Oh, Lil got a gift sub? Hell yeah. A hype train? Wow, I haven't even seen that. This is so cool. Oh, she might be busy though. She's babysitting. Let me timestamp my stream real quick. And by timestamp, I mean I'm just gonna write down. I'll clip it. I'll clip it myself if I have to. It's no big deal.
And I gotta apologize.
Later though. Well, that is much appreciated. That definitely hypes me up to play more. I thought it was out of the video. Wait, what? Out of the video.
I mean it. She's gotta be in the Vale somewhere. Let's keep looking.
Yeah, I just started, by the way. I finished the prologue, which the prologue was crazy to me. I didn't expect it to hit me with the I don't know, like, how did you feel about it? What, like, I don't want to spoil it. Gotta support the homies. I really appreciate it, man. It definitely helps me out. I think I get an extra emote now. I might go on Etsy later tonight and shop around some emotes. Yeah, I think I got an extra animated one now. But yeah, no, for real, the prologue really got me. The little video scene that the game has. Oh, I think I know what you mean now. Okay, yeah. Another side quest. I played Trials on the Switch, so I'm familiar with the wacky merchant dancing. It's so unique, and I've never seen anything. Like, I appreciate the Mana series for, like, doing stuff a little differently. Like, what even is that? No, this game's actually genuinely fun. Like, I'll actually go into combat just because I enjoyed the battle system. It feels fun. Oh wait, we just got a new party member? Yeah, I guess, but I didn't really stream the prologue because I wanted to play the game a little bit just off stream to kind of get a feel for it, and I didn't expect the prologue to hit me so hard like that. That it really, like, after you beat the boss and then you go up to, what was it, Liza? I didn't expect that. When she turned to stone. When she turned to stone, and, like, that was just very surprisingly... It just felt almost out of pocket. I didn't expect a death like that right off. I didn't expect the game to hit me with that. Right, like, hit me with a death so quickly.
I have to go and meet with Sylphid now in order to become the Alm of Wind. I guess this is... goodbye. Go back to your home in the Sanctum. Farewell, my friend.
Yeah, I'm so happy that Lel got a gift sub out of that. I think Reaper did too? Nice. Dreadcast? I don't know who that is. I'm actually gonna... Yeah, I don't know who that is. They've messaged in the channel once. They've chatted once. And they followed me earlier this year, actually. What the fuck? Okay. Mr. White, we know Mr. White. And then Gurion? I don't know who that is either. And Drofessor, hell yeah, Drofessor got a gift sub too. Are you talking about why they're going to the mana tree? Do I have a delay? There might be a little bit of a delay, yes. What is this? I just got this randomly and just showed up. I mean, I don't know if refreshing would really help. It just might be like the delay. I'm also multi-streaming. I don't know if that will affect things.
I'm just glad that you and Ramco made up.
There we go. Honestly, I don't even know why they're going to the mana tree, to be honest. I just know, like, this is like a pilgrimage that she's got to do. I'm accompanying her. I'm like her guardian, which I feel like I've seen this kind of story before. Like Final Fantasy X, that's what this kind of feels like. Kind of reminds me. But wait, I didn't see her on the cover of the game. Oh, that's her. Okay, so... interesting. Okay. Liza done goofed. I was so sad. I was like, no way. I thought they were gonna escape or whatever. I mean, the whole vibe the prologue had was like were, you know, had a very rush sort of feel to it. Like, we gotta hurry. Like a sense of urgency, you know? So I guess I really didn't know. I don't know. They did the prologue pretty good. I mean, it reeled me in. I got invested as soon as that happened. I was like, what? Wait, that was a spear? Nice. Oh, I don't know. Is she more of a magic caster? I don't know. Her magic's gonna be taking a little bit of a hit. Definitely going to suggest replaying the intro, like listen and dissect it. I feel you, I feel you. Yeah, I was mostly just trying to test out the game itself. Like, I wanted to see if... I played Trials before, but, you know, I don't know, I just wanted to play it. See if I'd even, like to stream it, but nah, it was really good.
Yep, dud bears can be found all over the world. At least that's what
It'll explain more later. No, I might revisit I might just start a new save just to play the prologue again. I don't remember that in the demo. I don't think... The demo was something completely different. Like, we already had that one furry guy on our party and stuff, and... Yeah. I don't exactly remember the... I actually didn't like the demo that much. Like, I wasn't even gonna get this game. I mean, it looked nice, but I wasn't, like, too interested into it. But... Coco got it for me, so I'm streaming it for her, and it's just actually really fun. I think it's better than Trials.
Taking this?
I just keep finding chests by accident.
Yes.
I'm also playing on the hardest difficulty.
Karina, the wind conveyed the news. You are off to consult with Sylphid, the elemental of wind, if I am not mistaken.
There's nothing you can
There's no right or wrong class, but there's a website that has recommendations. Oh, okay, optimal builds. Alright. Yeah, I have a few Kingdom Hearts guides bookmarked.
Soul God, as you can see, young Karina is as stubborn as can
The
be.
demo is an actual segment in the game. I see. Yeah, I barely remember it. I just remember, like, we already had, like, it was already, like, felt like we already... I assumed that was how the game was going to start, but
You can count on it.
clearly not.
You heard him. Just remember that you'll have me to thank for
I'm not so sure how I feel about this little country sort of accent they're giving this character, but whatever. I'm not really much of a dub critique person. I mean, I'd rather it just at least be in my native language in general.
I would have you take
The game is too linear and doesn't give enough reward to go explore the open world aspect of it? Really? So far, from the little that I've played, I enjoy the combat. I actually like exploring the world because the game looks great. And yeah, I just like fighting the monsters. I haven't gotten tired of that yet. And I imagine as I level up and progress, it's just going to get more fun because I'll be able to do more stuff. And the enemy, you know, and I'm playing on the harder difficulty, so I'm hoping there'll be a bit of a challenge there. I did run into an enemy that I had actually had to run away from because it was too strong. It had like a star next to it, I noticed. But I don't know, I think really my only sort of complaint so far is just the lengthy cutscenes, but that's just because of how I am. I get a little tired when a game just kind of hits me with so many cutscenes. Unless it's like Kingdom Hearts, then I don't really mind. I guess I'm just, yeah, selective on that. I haven't done any side quests though. I mean, I literally just started. We got a dragon maid on our party now. Yu-Gi-Oh people will understand. Like, literally it does, like, her whole design and that little Neopet thing really has dragon maid vibes to it. It literally, straight out of Yu-Gi-Oh. Literally just looks like dragon maid.
Set out on the pilgrimage straight away if you're chosen as the alm?
Don't worry, I'm not leaving anything behind that I care about. Honestly, I couldn't wait to leave. I've always wanted to see what's out there in the world. Back in Longren, they don't let you travel much unless you're chosen to be the alm. If it weren't for you showing up when you did, I'd still be stuck in town, itching to get out. Thanks for that, actually.
Those guys are more difficult, but it's a good story.
Do our best so that you get to continue on the alm's journey.
The people of Tiania sure are friendly. Or maybe you folks are the exception.
You don't really need to grind, which is great. Okay, nice, yeah. I mean, the first area that I was in, it didn't really feel very suffocating. Like, I could have skipped most of the fights that I was getting myself into, but I chose to get into them because I like the it's very fluid, you know? Like, you just go straight into the battle, you beat the monsters up, and then you move on. It's very fast, fluid. Kind of like Kingdom Hearts, you know? It's just how it goes.
Oh, I do believe the spirits wish to aid you on your journey. Elemental vessels can tap into different types of mana and bestow those powers on their wielders. Don't hesitate to use them during your travels. And now, I must be off.
Okay, I am a bit of an achievement trophy hunter, so I honestly, yeah, I can see myself platinuming this game. I'm probably gonna platinum this. It's definitely enjoyable, so... What? Okay, magical girl transformation. Still have the midriff. Yeah. I'm a filthy console gamer. I mean, I do play on PC. I'll be playing Metaphor on PC. I'm actually excited to see how that'll run and like how it'll look on computer too. I played Pal World, and I should be reading these. What was the other one I played that was kind of new? I can't even remember what it's called. Once Human, I think. I tried playing that. My PC ran that pretty fine, so I'm sure, like, if it could run something like that that's kind of like new and fresh, I think it'll be fine. I have like 32 gigs. Magical Girl Simulator. Halfway to 100%ing trials. It's just the repetitiveness that's definitely relate to that. I don't know if you're into Kingdom Hearts, but Birth by Sleep, I feel like is notorious for like the post-game grind is brutal in that game. Like, to paint a picture, to max out this one character's level, the best method that has been agreed upon on the internet is like this one area you just keep going in and out of. It is fast, but it is so tedious. You just go in the same room, you use I forget the name of the spell. It's like some big fire, Mega Flare I think it's called. Blows up the whole room, you get your experience, then you do this victory pose dance, you get a little more experience, leave the room, come back, rinse, repeat. You do that over and over till you're level 99. It is so bad. And you beat the game around like level 40, you know? So like that's a long one. But you could also, there's a thing you can do EXP walk. So you can just put some tape on your controller or whatever, and whatever, you know, you just tape the controller to where it's just kind of walking around in a circle and just let it go. You could, I mean, I think that's what I did back in the day on PSP. But oh, I don't want to do that. No, 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 no. You can't skip the transformation. Okay, good. Actually, I kind of want to see, like, what happens to her. Oh, okay. Kind of's got some Arabian vibes to it. I'm gonna give it back to Val. Or, wait, that's not his name, is it? Dancer? What? Wait. No. Yeah. Okay, I was a little confused. Oh, you like unlock the class. Okay. Ah, that's fun. Interesting. Zwei Handler? Isn't that a Dark Souls weapon? That is definitely a Dark Souls weapon. Zwei Handler? Yeah, that's what the Onion Knight. You have to play 6 times, 1 for each character's story. No way. Like, I'm familiar with Trials. I've played it, so I know what you mean. Because, yeah, there's a cast of 6 characters. You pick your party of 3, but the first one you pick is like, you know, that's the one, your main character, and then you pick your 2 sides. That's kind of crazy. I mean, the game isn't that long, I don't think. It's not, like, terribly long, but the fact that they make you play through it 6 times, that's kind of diabolical. Oh. What? What is this? Ability seeds. Do I need this anymore? Can I have another one? Do I still have fire if I... Oh, no. Okay. We need that equipped. Do I still have my shortcuts? Damn, Daniel. Alright, I guess I'll just give her stamina and... move damage? I can give her fireball too? No. Okay, I guess stamina and resist? Alright. Alright, I'll get the hang of this eventually. I do like that we're getting more characters in the party. That's cool, because she's not actually a party member. Right? She like heals us or whatever, which is fine. That's kind of how it was in the prologue, the very heartbreaking prologue that I did not expect. But yeah, no, I feel like I'm just gonna slightly get more and more addicted to this game.
Flying through the skies on their bright white wings.
And will you give us a lift once you're big enough?
Well, this is a little slower. I don't know how I feel about this. I mean, I'll stay in this class for now because I'm doing more damage. You don't have to reset the level, so I'm running around with 3 level 99s. Oh, okay. Oh, so you New Game Plus, pick another character. Oh, okay, so that'll go by. That actually kind of sounds fun. That doesn't sound so bad. But I mean, I imagine by the 3rd or 4th playthrough, you'd be a little burnt out. To the Jin boss with a 2nd class change, so I literally won't hit them all. See, I got to the point in Trials where you get the dragon, and then you have to, like, travel the world, and you're searching for, like, 7 crystals. I don't know what it was. I played this a long time ago. And by that, I mean, like, maybe 2-3 years ago. But, yeah, no, I got to the dragon, we're traveling. Yeah, like, it was basically like a big fetch quest. But I did feel like I was end game. Because, yeah, like, you would go to the world, you'd fight a boss, and then you get an item. That's what the game was having you do at that point. And I think after that was, like, the big final boss. I never got to the end, though, because I think something else must have took my attention. Oh, shit. Same profile. Oh, okay. Yeah, that's not so bad. That's not so bad. But at the same time, it is bad, because 6 times? That's brutal. Like, Birth by Sleep, again, that's another example. In Kingdom Hearts Birth by Sleep, you have to play through the game 3 times. But, yeah, it's through different characters, so you get different... What the fuck just happened? What? Oh, that's what those crystals... I was wondering what those are. Interesting. Very nice, very nice. Yes, yes. Very nice, yes, yes. I don't know, I like the other class just because he swings faster, but this clearly does more damage, so I'll probably stick to this for a little bit till maybe I level up more, maybe get some better equipment, and then I might go back to the other class, because I think I just have more fun with that. And it feels like I'm swinging a big old, like, saber tooth or something. I'm not a big fan of curved swords. I don't know. Just... Some of them look cool, I guess, but it just kind of looks like a tooth to me. Like, unless it's like a cutlass, I think is what it, you know, like those piratey swords, like those short little saber thing. Like those shorter curved swords are okay. They're all right. Like a Falchion, I don't know. I still don't know how to say that. Running through it again. I have an ideal team to play with. See, okay, who did I played as the Beast Boy, and my party members was the little mage girl. I think she's a healer. Her, and then I picked the other, like the sexy mage girl. That was one of my teams, and then I had another team too, where I think I picked the spear girl as my main. And then I don't even know. Not talking about that actually kind of makes me want to play, because that game's kind of fun too. I do like games like that where you do pick your character sort of thing. Like that, I don't know, it's kind of fun.
I've got your back.
I don't know, this game just looks nice. Like the other game that was kind of cool too that came out this year was Grand Blue. I know Coco was really interested in that one, wanted me to get it. I never did. I do want to get into the Grand Blue franchise, but they have a fighting game that a fellow Yu-Gi-Oh streamer of mine, JG, he's like deep into Grand Blue. Like he streams that shit. He's always, I think it's Versus Rising is what it's called. Windval definitely feels clunky, but it's the best for him apparently. Really? Hey. I'm glad you share the same sentiment as me. Like, it just, compared to what I was playing... Oh, of course it's the train time. But compared to the other form, I don't know. When I started playing as Val, it was just kind of your regular move normally. Now it just feels slower.
Taking this.
And like his very gentle appearance just doesn't really fit having like a big ass sword. You know what I mean? Like Cloud you know, even though he's like a pretty boy type shit, he's still got like that, I don't know, that like aura about it. Like he can wield a big old Buster sword, it's okay, you know. This guy's just got like such a soft looking demeanor, you know, like he could be like a priest even. Yeah, he's wielding a big ass sword, but you know, I mean, maybe we're just getting rid of anime tropes, you know. I don't even know what's like the tropes are. I'm not really caught up with anime. I don't watch anime like that anymore. Like new anime and shit, like I don't even know what's really popular outside of like, you know, the big shonen. But I'm talking about like, I mean, there's like what, Reincarnated as a Slime. There's the Dungeon Pickup Girls anime. I don't know. I saw on Netflix there was this dungeon, Do Not Eat in the Dungeon, or some cooking show in a dungeon. I thought that was an interesting, that's kind of unique. I must be under-leveled to a motherfucker. I'm doing something wrong.
Let's keep moving. Yes. Got some syrup.
Syrup. Wait, we riding the wind? We riding the wind. Boyish, and the more everything is great, but I like his development. Yeah, I definitely don't, like really, I don't hate anything about this game right now. Like it's honestly just really fun. Nah, as far as like gameplay goes, I have like no complaints. Like this, I like this more. Like I think this plays better than Trials. But I do kind of miss Trials a little bit because I never finished it. And I think if I'm gonna get addicted to this game and platinum 100% it, I'm probably gonna have to do the same with Trials. But there's no trophies for the Switch version, so I'm gonna have to get that game again, probably on Steam if I ever see it on sale. I hate having to repurchase games, but like I'm just kind of over the Switch at this point. Like I'll still get like the new Fire Emblem, the new Zelda, whatever, but that's pretty much it. Other than that, my Switch just kind of collects dust. But I'll always have to have the new Nintendo thing because, like you know, I'm just gonna feel like I'm missing out if I'm not playing the new Fire Emblem or the new Pokemon or the new Mario.
Taking this.
When you can and upgrade your gear. That's what it is. That's what it is. I don't know. The shops at the Wind Village, they were all like my level gear already. Like I haven't really found a shop that maybe like the next town will have like higher level gear. That'd be nice. I think I've only upgraded my armor. That's it. I haven't even touched I don't even know what her name is. I don't know, the new party member, I haven't even given her anything new. Oh wait, no, I gave her a new spear. So yeah, she's got a slightly upgraded spear. Well, sort of. I mean, it does more damage, but less magic. Something tells me I haven't really been paying attention. Well, if she uses a spear, that means she's like a melee character, right? But why does she give me like mage vibes? I gotta jump in the air. Airborne boulders? Oh shit! That's some Saturday morning cartoon fun right there. Oh man, I hope it's permanent. It probably is.
This might be useful. Yes.
Well, if I didn't fail, see, sometimes good things happen through failure. I would have not found that chest had I succeeded.
Got some syrup.
What happens if I fall? Wait. Yeah, that was some good Saturday morning cartoon fun right there. I enjoyed that.
Yes.
Oh, we get to do it again.
step.
That was fast. Some Harry Potter business.
Got some syrup.
Syrup? I don't even know what the syrup does. At first I thought it was like an HP thing, but now I'm thinking it might be like a collectible. Like in Assassin's Creed 2, you can collect those feathers because of your dead brother. Oh wait, I can do this. I always forget about this. That's nice. You get like an ultimate. That's always good. That's fun. Nah, I think this game's gonna, like, as you progress too, like, I just think that this is gonna be a good game. I'm feeling it. Definitely not gonna get Game of the Year, because this is, yeah, it's anime, it's super niche. Even though anime is a lot more popular now, I don't, like, it's gonna be like Black Myth, Wukong, you know what I mean? It's gonna be like the hype hit game, which I haven't even played Black Myth, Wukong, but all, you know, all the streamers, reviewers, they praise the hell out of that game. I think the only other contender might be like Astrobot did pretty well. Well, I know there was another big title. Baldur's Gate, that was last year. I know there was another game that did really well besides Black Myth, unless I'm tripping. I don't know. I can't think right now. Besides Astrobot and Black Myth Wukong, I'm trying to think like what other like big title release that did so well. I mean, I haven't really been following. I've been on a Kingdom Hearts binge, so I haven't really been on what's poppin'. I mean, I know Persona 3 also came out, but that ain't gonna get no Game of the Year. This shit was fun though. I really like playing the remake of 3 because I never played 3. Persona 3 is probably my favorite Persona, but I like Shin Megami. I like SMT more than Persona, and once I get to actually play Metaphor for real, I think I might like Metaphor more than SMT. Because SMT is darker than Persona, but I think Metaphor is going to be even darker than SMT. Like, SMT's overall tone, well, as far as like the one I played, because I've only played Shin Megami Vengeance, the 5th one, but what I played of that was darker than anything I've ever seen in Persona. I would say Persona 3 is probably the darkest of the, 3, 4, and 5. But even that's pretty tame compared to like the whole vibe and atmosphere of Shin Megami Tensei Vengeance. But just the little hour I played of Metaphor, it felt like Final Fantasy 16. It was like Game of Thrones, like people getting decapitated, freaking actual gore, blood everywhere. It was different. Shit, that might even be, it's gotta be rated M. I didn't even check. Candy Williams Sonjoy. What is this? Wow, I thought those kind of bots were only on Kick. What is happening? I don't even really stream on Kick anymore when I multi-stream. I opted for TikTok. But the thing with TikTok is you kind of have to like watch your language. I got banned on TikTok for like a week because I was probably just cursing too much. I forget exactly what they said, but I think it was like hate speech is what they said. Yeah, hate speech or something like that, promoting violence. But in reality, I was just like screaming the F word because Dark Souls 2 was pissing me off. Is there like a mantis type boss in like a frozen area? I think it's a bot, Dizzy. I definitely think it's a bot. I don't know, it looks like the Kick bots. Wait, don't tell me its little bug stinger butt is like the weak point. It is! It's like Cell. It's like its tail. You can't escape. Oh shit. Oh, I'm surprised I dodged that. Garuda. Isn't that... That's Zelda. Garuda Valley? Or maybe it's Gerudo? I forget. Oh wow, this thing's level 7? I'm barely doing any damage to it. I'm level 5. Can I use candy? Oh no, I didn't mean to switch. I need candy, y'all. How do you use... Can you not use items? I'm starting to think you might... Wait, what just happened? Oh, maybe I just got healed. I don't know. Wait, how am I doing that? Oh, I didn't even know you could change your lock on like that. I don't even know how to lock on. I think it's automatic. The additions of weak points. Yeah, that definitely wasn't in Trials. I died. I think we're getting a game over. Up and down or left, right on the D-pad? Oh! Nice! Can I revive? I don't have a, yeah, no. He's just gonna be dead. That sucks. This doesn't look like it's gonna end well. I don't think this is going to be Kingdom Hearts where he's just going to wake up after a while. Just like in the Tales games, once they're dead, they're dead. I mean, I'll try. I just don't think I do enough damage here. One party member in a dream. Thing is, this isn't even terribly difficult. I was just kind of fumbling around trying to figure out how to use a candy, and I got killed for it. Like, his moves are not that hard to dodge, and it's pretty easy to get behind him. Yo. What is it? Am I just under-leveled? Or is this just hard mode? I feel like... I don't know. For me, though, this is definitely one of the top games of 2024 for sure. Shit, I mean, I wonder if I'll like... I might like this more than Metaphor. Who knows? I like that one of his moves is like a ground AoE, but like most of the time you're going to be in the air attacking him anyways, so it's not really that hard to dodge. In the last boss fight, if you kept hitting the critical, he would get into like a stunted, like, oh shit, I got hit. You know, you'd kind of like, what's that word? Stagger him. You'd stagger him a little bit. This guy's not getting staggered. He's just on aggressive. Kind of reminds me of like something out of like the Venture Bros. Oh, he's actually protecting his weak spot. What the fuck is that? Oh shit. Did he just transform? I can't believe I'm gonna do this whole boss fight without Val. That means he's not going to get experience. Does that mean Dragon Maid is going to be a higher level than him? Yeah, I'm playing on the hardest difficulty that they let me. I think there is one more difficulty harder than hard mode, but they didn't let you start out on that for some reason. I don't like when games do that, because it's not like I'm in a new game plus into the harder difficulty, you know what I mean? Like, why do I have to earn the right to play the game on the hardest difficulty? Evil Within does that too, and I think Devil May Cry as well. It's kind of embarrassing how he knocked me out as Val. I don't know, like, I just prefer playing games on the harder difficulty now. As long as it feels, as long as it still feels fair and winnable, I'll do it. But certain games, I don't know if I can do it. Like, Devil May Cry and Evil Within are 2 games I don't think I can play on the harder difficulties. Because Evil Within has some really nasty parts, and that game is really fucking scary. Devil May Cry is just really hard. Like, I don't know, I am not good at Devil May Cry. I suck at those games. I enjoy them, though. Pretty sure you're playing on normal? Starting on hard is interesting? Yeah. I don't know. I've always been urged, like when I was playing Persona, I was always urged to play those games on the harder difficulty, and I never did. But mostly because there's no trophy for it. If there's no trophy incentive, I'm not going to do it. I think there is a trophy, though, for doing hard mode here, so that's why I went for it. And I think you can also change your difficulty at any time, so it's not like you're committing to anything. Oh, shit. What is this? Oh, he's doing different moves. And to itch my nose. And Val's just dead. How did I die? Like, seriously, though. Like, I must have been seriously just irresponsible to have this mantis. It's a mantis ant. 2 of, like, my least favorite things fused together. Oh my god. He does hit pretty hard, though. 30 damage. A couple of those will knock me out. I mean, if he gets any faster or stronger than this, I might be in trouble. But I can still kind of keep up, I guess. Oh, yeah, he just did it. He just did it. I guess this was maybe phase 3? Because he did that little photosynthesis transformation thing. What do you mean, let's do this? Oh, we finally got him staggered? No fucking way. I was waiting for it. Okay, man, we're still, like, doing absolute shit to him. Like, wow. I mean, we're getting there, at least. Hey, what are these bottles here? No way! The whole time. Whoa, look how many there are, too. Wait, there's an item over there. I probably can't get to it. It's a chest, actually. Oh shit. Whirlwind Spear. You don't have a lot of movement with Val. You're clunky. My Val is the reason why I don't have many cups or wishes. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, she does move a bit. Like, she kind of moves like the other Val, the guard class. Or whatever. That feels like it did nothing. Like, I was like, hoping that was going to do a little bit more damage than that. Wow. Okay, I'm going to have to hit up a jar real quick. Nice. Wait, what's that? Oh, that recovers your... Oh, wow. As I die. Wasn't a fair trade, now was it? These freaking Destructo discs. But yo, those jars fill up my ultimate, not my health, which is actually kind of annoying because I need health too. Nice, that's awesome. What a discovery. I'm actually worried I might die because I'm making mistakes. I'm fumbling. I mean, honestly, just a cup of wit. Yeah, I should have went to the, you know, instead of gear, I should have focused on items. He's not transforming, is he? Oh, this stuff again. How am I at 39 health? I'm poisoned. Oh, you know what? I forgot I had candy. Based on the color, yeah. I just noticed that. I was like, one's blue, one's red or green. I staggered him earlier with Val's special. I didn't even notice. Now that I know how to use items, though, I feel like I'm a pro. Oh my god. Those Destructo discs are really annoying. I'm gonna candy up just because I'm scared. I don't want to die. This was a lot of progress, man. I've been working on this boss here, you know? That was at 96%. 98%. Definitely keeping my eye on that. 99, let's go. Ooh, oh, that was fast. Alright, it's probably not gonna kill him, but, you know, I'll take what I can get at this point. He's almost dead. Oh no. What the fuck? Oh, I would have died right there. Oh man. Yeah, he's hitting crazy now. Dude, the first half of this fight is so slow and boring because he's, you know, I'm not doing any damage to him and he's very easy to react to, but now it's like actually kind of an issue. I'm out of jars. Jar Jar Binks. Nice.
Sylphid?
Well, you certainly took your time. No no flow of mana power, and then a gigantic monster shows up. I have not had it easy.
I did pretty much that whole boss fight with just her. I think that was the second boss. Well, there was the prologue, and then I did one boss before this one, I'm pretty sure, yeah.
I know you! You're the one-winged oracle, aren't you?
One-winged oracle.
The wind spirits like you. Yes, you're quite compatible. If you have both Ramco and the wind on your side, I see no reason not to make you the Alm. It's decided.
Karina, one who dances on the wind with sacred beasts. By the grace of the goddess of mana, I name you the Alm of Wind. Val, Hina, I can't thank you enough. Hang on, let's make it sound more official, shall we? O wise Soul Guard and his companion, the Alm of Fire, I humbly ask to accompany you on your pilgrimage. Okay, enough dawdling. Let's get going. We have a whole world to see and an important duty to fulfill.
Usually the Alm of the Moon would be the next stop. But...
Yeah, Etern is already gone. It's gotta be 16 years now since it was lost to time.
all the parishioners disappeared when they were unable to produce an alm to offer to the mana tree. The whole place is in ruins.
Then I guess we can skip a Terran on our journey. Too bad. I wanted to see what it was like.
Once we get through Mount Gala, we should reach the Lefaya Drifts. Then we'll be headed to the harbor.
Whoa, drifts? As in snowdrifts? You hear that, Remco? We can make snowmen to our heart's content. Well, shouldn't we be on our way to the mana tree?
It won't go down so easily.
I'm pumped up and ready to face anything.
I'll carry on from here.
Oh yeah, absolutely. Yeah, I'd prefer not to be spoiled, but I'm pretty chill with, like, you know, I don't really want people to feel like they're backseat gaming if they're just giving, like, tips and stuff. Like, that's totally fine. It's when you get into the... Oh, whoops. It's when you're like, oh, you should have done this, or why are you doing that, or, you know what I mean? Like, stuff like that. Like, when they tell you how to play the game, essentially, when they're... Like, because I had that before, and it was kind of frustrating. Like, I was playing Fire Emblem. It was actually, like, I was playing Fire Emblem, and this guy was just telling me, like, I was playing the game wrong. like with my classes and stuff, and, like, how I had my setup. And it was just kind of annoying. It's like, that's not what I'm streaming. I'm not streaming games just so I can be critiqued. You know, not like that, anyways. This was a pretty good boss, though.
What a snowstorm.
At this rate, I'm gonna become a snowman. What are we supposed to do now?
We keep going, is what?
The alm's journey is never easy, as they say.
In the past, Lefaya was an idyllic area with a mighty river. The nearby parish was full of life and warmth. But tragedy struck 16 years ago when the moonlit parish Etern failed to send an alm to the mana tree. Without the protection of its elemental, the land was decimated by an endless blizzard. The cold so bone deep, it was as though time itself had frozen over. Etern lost all of what it was, and all it could have been, ravaged by its dreadful fate. The fear of that same destiny haunts us all. That is why we have to live life to the fullest, while we can.
Everything's frozen. The plants, the wildlife, all of it.
And this blizzard is
Elemental
insane.
plot?
Don't lose sight of the group or you'll never find your way back. So pick up the pace already.
This is a grim reminder of what happens to villages that don't send alms to the mana tree.
Awesome! Keep it up! Just getting started. Awesome! Keep it up!
job, see? I'm getting stronger day by day.
Let's rest up.
Please work. I'm brimming with power.
Taking this. Watch yourselves, everyone. Take this. Sophie! Just what I need! You're mine! Salamando! Flame Saber! You're mine! Just what I need! Just one left! Healing! Let's keep moving. This is kind of exciting. Nice. Yes. My breath is fogging up.
I can't feel my hands or my feet. Are we there yet?
It should be close. We better keep moving.
Taking this. Got some syrup. Grizzly! Grant me power! Grizzly! Let's ride this whirlwind! And one with the wind!
cold, Val?
I'm fine. How are you holding up, Achoo!
Better than some in our party, it seems. Try to stay warm, okay?
Yes! Grizzly! Taking this. Grizzly! Let me see. Nice!
Here they come!
Take this! You're mine! Next!
You're stronger than you think.
This should be the last of it.
The elements are with you. Get away!
I feel myself getting stronger. Grizzly! Take this! Take this! Hang in there! Feeling good!
When push comes to shove, I don't hold back. Okay, I'm over it. No more snow, ever. I can't believe I wanted to play in this frozen pile of misery. It's freezing. Be careful, everyone!
Something boom! Do you think you can handle this? This should be the last of it. We sure showed them.
I thought there was a bridge here.
Do you suppose the snow destroyed it? Is it just me, or is the storm getting even worse?
Look! A light!
In a Terran? That's odd.
Maybe someone didn't get the message. So what should we do?
A Terran was built over the valley to bridge the gap. I suppose if we went through the parish, we might be able to cross safely.
That's as good a plan as any. If we debate any longer, we're liable to freeze solid in our tracks. How can the bridge be broken? What
more surprised that we saw a light near the abandoned parish.
Someone must be over there. Let's keep heading toward Etern. Let's plan our next move.
I'll be right back in like 5 minutes. I gotta go to the bathroom.
Time for a stretch. Taking this?
Look at the view from here.
It's lovely. So majestic.
Now, if only the storm wasn't raging, it'd be perfect.
Flame Saber! Feeling through with you! Take this! Easy! Take the feeling through with you!
Well, that was anticlimactic.
Grizzly!
Step aside, evil monsters.
Feeling good! Easy! Take this! Salamander! This should be the last of them.
Thank you, Lady Soul Guard.
Yes! Let's rest up.
Here they come.
You're mine! Hang in there! You're mine! Feeling good! Easy! Got it! Mine! Fireball!
Nobody. You're all so powerful.
Taking this?
Yo, Lost Arcadia. We had a hype train earlier thanks to Dizzy Mog. It was so awesome. I reached the sub goal, so
This is
much
where the
appreciation to
light was
him.
coming from, right?
I don't know why my model just kind of spazzed out there. Probably because I got a little bit off the cam.
I can't see that light from before anymore.
Was it a mirage?
Yeah, so I got an extra emote. So at some point when I'm done streaming, I'm going to get on Etsy and I don't know, man. I gotta look for another emote. You know what I mean? I don't know what I want. I already have Dark Souls.
Yes.
I might try to get like a Kingdom Hearts emote, maybe. Like I'll see what's up.
Got some syrup.
It might maybe Kingdom Hearts or I don't need any more Yu-Gi-Oh shit. Like I already got Yu-Gi-Oh, One Piece, like all the amazing stuff. I don't have any like Kingdom Hearts stuff, so I might do like a Kingdom Hearts or maybe like a Final Fantasy emote. I'll just see what's up. Hey, this guy from the demo, Furry Man, with the Hime cut. The most feminine-looking design with a very masculine kind of demeanor. Kind of got like that Frenchman sort of suave. I would send you my artist, but she called it quits. Really? Why would they retire?
Etern no longer benefits from its elemental's protection. Let this be a warning. Trespassing within could cost you your life.
I'm something of an artist myself, but I only just draw and doodle like a 3-year-old. I've posted some of my stuff on Instagram. That's pretty much where I just post my art. I don't really use Twitter. I use Twitter very strangely. Like, I don't know, Twitter's just an interesting phenomenon to me.
I see.
But I don't really post on there. It's just pretty much just like when I go live I'll do that, but like I keep up with Twitter. Twitter's very interesting.
But as you saw,
With an actual company. Ah, okay, okay. That's awesome. What the fuck? That's awesome. I drew a stick figure once. I was not much of an artist then. Nah, I got into drawing when I was young because of like Naruto and anime that I was watching at that age. I thought it looked so fucking cool, so I wanted to emulate that. So I just like would pay so much attention. I'd pay extra attention to like, you know, the art. I'd see like the eyes and the hair, and then I just kind of practiced from there.
Does that mean you still live in the area?
I haven't really drawn in a while though. At first I kind of wanted to be like an artist on the internet sort of thing, but then I don't know, it's like a lot of work and stuff.
So how did you manage to get here without a break?
I don't know, and I just can't really get into drawing like I used to. I think it was because like I would draw in class because I'd be so uninterested in school and schoolwork. I would just draw and doodle. And then sometimes I would do it. Yeah, like most of my drawing was always at school, now that I think about it. Like I didn't really draw too much outside of school. Comprehend like shading. Okay, yeah, shade. I wouldn't say I'm a good artist, but I can draw some shit, you know. But yeah, no, shading, that's definitely where that next, yeah, I know what you mean. That next level detail and stuff, like I'm not good. I wouldn't even say I'm good. I'd say I'm just like probably like average. Like I'm your average level, like freaking what you'd expect from like a college kid type of shit. I don't know. Like I'm not trained. I didn't learn nothing. I wouldn't want to go to like a like I don't know. Like with art, I feel like it's like I don't know. I have a very different perspective on that. I feel like that's something you just kind of learn yourself. I mean, I guess you can look to inspiration and guidance, I guess, but I always just kind of went with my own style. Definitely not the best, but it's just what works for me.
Searching for ancient moon treasure?
I've been yapping and like I really don't know what's going on with the story. I just know we're going to the mana tree. We gotta go to the mana tree. It's very bad if we don't go to the mana tree. The prologue was crazy. I didn't expect that girl to turn stone. Liza Morley? Hell yeah. He's just a big ol' tsundere.
Search all by himself this whole time?
Sounds lonely. If there's anything we can do to help him out, we should.
Do-gooders, the both of you. Though I am intrigued by the idea of treasure hunting.
Treasure hunting? You know what? I'll take it back. I like her country style. It's very... It makes me feel... As a Kingdom Hearts player, it makes me feel at home. Because we don't have Goofy. She's like the next Goofy. Like, close as ass. More into electronics. Oh yeah, you are more like a PC guy. Yeah, I remember you mentioned like you were helping people. Yeah, I wish I was more into like tech when I was younger. She grew on you. I don't really hate anything about this game though, honestly. Like the whole game, like playing the demo, I didn't really like it, but nah, this whole game is just growing on me in general. Like I don't really have any complaints. I think it's actually really fun. It's genuinely, like it would be so cool if the Mana series sort of blew up. Because I still feel like this series is kind of underground a little bit, a little niche. You know what I mean? Like, I don't feel like, is this mainstream? I don't think it's mainstream. Like, Persona, Final Fantasy, those are the big boys. The big boy names. You know, those are the huge titles. Everybody knows Final Fantasy. That's like Pokemon or Mickey Mouse, you know what I'm saying? Like, but you talk like Mana, you know, like, you ever play the Mana series? You know, that's where people might give you some funny looks even. Like, who are you? See, I like the Tales of series as well. I like Tales of... I'm not just a JRPG, like, aficionado, you know? Like, I gotta try them all at least, like, every series that's worth it, you know? Like, I love the obscure ones. Like, if I haven't heard of it, that's amazing, you know? I wouldn't say I was taken back like I was with FF7 Remake 2, but I didn't see. I haven't played the remakes of 7 yet. A few bugs that got patched after you already saw. I see. Yeah, I mean, but you know, that's what to. If you're playing a game day one, like you that's just, you know, it's just a sacrifice you're just gonna have to take sometimes, because a lot of times that is how it be. Like Elden Ring, the poor souls. Well, I wouldn't really call them poor souls. I would call them the great warriors that got to fight Radon at full power before they nerfed him. I was not one such person. I think by the time I got to the Radon boss fight, the patch was already in effect, and I was fighting a much nerfed Radon that was still destroying me. I needed summons. I could never solo Elden Ring. I don't think I have it in me. I'd at least need I'd at least need the phantom, the ashes. That's what they are. Yeah, and any in-game summons, of course I'm going to use it. Who was a specific quest early, and then they gave me the quest way later, so I couldn't actually finish it? Let me see. Wait, is that Final Fantasy you're talking about? Yeah, see, I still gotta finish Kingdom Hearts. Like, I think overall I'm just more of a Kingdom Hearts fan than Final Fantasy. I liked it when I was younger. Like, I really was into Crisis Core on the PSP, especially. That was like my shit. Like, I remember playing the remakes 1 and 2 on the PSP. I didn't really like them that much. Like, Final Fantasy 1, though, like, just for the novelty of it, is pretty nice. But as a game overall, like, I feel like there's just so many better things you could be playing. But Final Fantasy 3, I think, has, like, a pretty strong fan base. I've never really gave it a chance, though.
Of course.
Final Fantasy 4 I really like. That game's actually kind of hard. I never played 5. I love 6. I have nostalgia for 6. I did actually go back and play 7 after I'd already, like, kind of grown up a little bit. I didn't grow up playing 7, but I played that as a young adult. And it was alright. Like, OG 7. I even played a little bit of 8. Didn't really like 8 too much. Didn't really like 9 either. I did like 10. 11 I think was online. I never played 12, and I actually love 13. I love 13. You hated Kingdom Hearts when it first came out? Oh, wow. Okay, so alright, you're a Final Fantasy guy. I see. Yeah. No, I really was into Final Fantasy when I was younger. That's like what I was,
Apologies for my show of force earlier.
Freaking no, like I think 13 was actually like the first one. It's so weird. Well, no, because I forget the ones I played like when I was young, but I think 13 was the first one I finished, actually. Because I went back and because then I went back and played 6 afterwards. Because I played 13 when it first came out. Yeah, now I remember. It's like I'm trying to remember my own lore in terms of my experience with Final Fantasy. Because like growing up, I always knew it was super popular. Everybody, like, it was the RPG, you know? Pizza Hut demo? What? No way, that's so awesome. I'm just mashing triangle. I see. Okay, yeah, that makes sense. See, around that time, I was more of like my game was Vandal Hearts on the PS1. I had Yu-Gi-Oh! Forbidden Memories. Like my big RPG growing up, I think, was like Paper Mario. I don't remember that. I just remember when you would do book reports, you'd get like a free pizza, like a personal pan pizza. I remember doing the book reports just so I could get the pizzas. But what? Giving out video games though? Like that's crazy.
Taking this?
Am I just straying further? I don't even know. Probably. No, I actually have to go this way. What the hell? Oh, that's crazy. Wait, can't I just fast travel? Yeah, I can just fast travel here. I can fast travel there.
Let's use the meridian to travel.
This game's fast.
Taking this.
The moon sphere should be near this area. Keep an eye out.
Sure thing. We'll leave no snowdrift
Level
unturned.
9? Oh wait, I got my shit.
One just for you.
2 Clipser? Or 2 Kipser? What's the new RPG that's coming out? We were talking about earlier. Are you talking Metaphor? On the 11th? Comes out same day as Dragon Ball. Yada yada. Ora ora ora. Ora ora ora. Yada yada. I can't do it. Oh, I need some candy. Oh man, Furry Man died. What is going on? Jeez, this guy sucks. I don't know what to do. I keep pressing up on the D-pad. I really need to go to like an item shop. I should do that. Damn, 46? That's huge. I'm like scared to get near it. Something tells me I can't run away either. I love how she has no HP. We're just like her guardians. Like, but like it's basically like if we die, she dies essentially. But she has no HP. Hina, I think is her name. Oh fuck. Oh, I can run away from this? I didn't mean to escape. But it's honestly for the best. Oh shit. When Kingdom Hearts came out, I was like, bro, they really gonna make Cloud fight? I could see that initial response. That's fair. That's fair, because for its time, that was insane. I remember even being like a kid seeing that. I was like, I think the commercial, yeah, like I was like 5-6 years old when I first played Kingdom Hearts 1. I remember thinking, but I see the difference though, you know, because I was young, I was like 6, you know, I thought it was cool, you know, because I didn't even know who Cloud was at that time. Yeah, because I didn't play Final Fantasy till much later on. Yeah, so like Tifa, even like all the Final Fantasy characters, I all experienced them first through Kingdom Hearts. I need an item shop. Can we like... That's a village. Okay.
Where to next?
Neighbor's kid's parents bought it for him. Yeah, I had a similar experience because I didn't have a PS2 because it was just poor, but yeah, I played it at a friend's house. Riku with a wooden sword, so they told him he wasn't allowed to play it anymore. Gave him with a strategy guide. Wait, what? He wasn't allowed to play it anymore, so they just gave it to you? What the fuck? That's not even that bad. I remember they like some of like the really religious sorts where the parents were really upset with Pokemon and Magic and Yu-Gi-Oh because of like devil playing the kids are playing. It's kind of like that was like my generation's World of Warcraft satanic panic, you know what I mean? Like we didn't, you know, like the whole Dungeons and Dragons in the basement thing was already kind of played out by the time I was in school, but the big thing was, you know, the Yu-Gi-Oh, the trading cards, they're devil worshipping essentially. That didn't really last too long, I think, but it was definitely a thing for a while. I remember at my school. It's kind of stupid. And then later on, instead of like being like devilish, it was just kind of really frowned upon, like really nerdy, you know, kind of just like you would not have your cards out in public. Just not a good look. But shit, I brought my cards like everywhere I go sometimes. Too violent. I see. That's fucking cool, actually. That's an awesome dynamic. I'm supposed to go to the village. And I just went wandering off. I mean, I'm close to leveling up, actually. Oh, maybe I should go to like that elemental plot thing too. There's no item shops here. Wait a minute. World map. There we go. There we go. Can I fast travel? No? Ah, shit. Where's like a merchant, y'all? Wait, oh, I went to the save. Wow, I am such a noob at this game still. I like that our party is growing, you know, this is cool. I think there's like, I think this game works with 4 party members at a time. By the time his parents said he wasn't allowed to hang out with me anymore, he was like 10 or 11, and watching the old Star Wars movie was an exception. An exception. Okay. Okay, I am trying to get to an area where I can buy some items. Alright, here we go. Maybe I can fast travel to a village here. Because I guess you can't just fast travel. Okay, the Veil of Wind. Yeah, okay.
Where to next?
He had to leave the... Yeah, I remember those days. I remember those days. Wow, my neighbors are playing, like, their TV is loud as fuck right now. Like, why? You could probably... I think the mic is probably catching it. It's that loud. It's music, actually, so it's from speakers. I thought it was a movie or something. Sounds like almost like K-pop, but I know it's Hispanic music. Wait, what am I doing? Where's the veil? How did I go in the wrong way? Like, how did I do that? Live in your old building? Oh man, this apartment's ass. It's so terrible. I hate that I can't dash or double jump. There we go. Okay, so we want we want some items probably. Because the gear here is like not even that great. I need the item that can revive. Here we go. I can buy literally 2. Holy shit. Well, that's better than 0, I guess. I guess I'll get a candy wait, I have 15? Oh, I'm good. Alright, well we got some of that. We'll be alright. Okay. So we gotta go up here. Alright. Well, I do like that the fast travel is pretty, you know, it's fast, you know, it's convenient. I like it. Yeah, no, I know. Like I'm happy for you, but still sad for me. Oh no! No! I mean, I appreciate that there's not invisible walls. Like there's actually repercussions. Actually, I don't even think I took damage for that. Well, at least they put the detail in there. Yeah, because you know, like growing, like I don't know. I kind of miss Spyro and Crash Bandicoot sometimes. 2 meridians from anywhere on the map as long as you're in the same area? Wait. Okay. Yes. Convenient. And then I just go here. You didn't till like the post game? Wait, what? You would just travel the whole map? There we go. No, I think I'm actually gonna 100% this. I'm enjoying this. It's a fun game. I'm not really the biggest fan of some of the like the character designs, but like the game itself is fun. That's like the biggest thing. Alright, I think I'm good. As long as I got you was walking everywhere. That's actually funny. Yeah, I got the items to revive. It should be fine. I can't believe I've already been playing this game 3 hours. That's how I know I like it. When, you know, time's just going. Where's that fucker? What? Oh.
Look, the Sylphid boomerang is glowing.
What?
Reattempt the FF Roman numerals. What is that? 15, right? 15. No car run. Yeah, that's 15 because the V is a 5. X is a 10. Hello, person. Hello.
Down there.
I liked Final Fantasy 16. Definitely not my favorite, but it's okay. Like, it definitely doesn't feel like Final Fantasy that much anymore. I mean, 15 was also like a far cry from it as well. 15 kind of started that, right? Because 13 was still turn-based. That's why I actually like 13. You know, especially in this new age where we don't even have turn-based Final Fantasy anymore. Like, we gotta appreciate 13. How art thou? I am well.
I am indebted to you for your kindness. We can rest back at my camp.
There we go. Moon sphere.
We found it. I can hardly believe it. Thank you for
I was attempting to do the entire game without the car. Gave up when I had a 3-hour walk. See, I got bored of Final Fantasy 15 really quick, and just reading that just sounds brutal. Wait, I realized I forgot to talk to someone who was standing next to the guy who gave me the quest. I'm assuming you couldn't exactly fast travel back.
Yes.
Like, what were they going for? Like a GTA sandbox? They must have, you know, with the car, you know? Like, were they trying to capitalize on that sort of market? Like, I don't understand why developers try to go that route. Like, they should just stick to what created the fans in the first place, you know? Like, it really sucks that they win. Like, I don't know, I don't like it. I know some people actually like Final Fantasy 15, which is fine, but I don't know. I mean, I liked 16, you know. I thought 16 was alright, but it's like Devil May Cry, God of War now, you know? It's not like I don't know why they couldn't just keep Final Fantasy what it was, like turn-based, and Kingdom Hearts could have been the action RPG for them. I mean, shit, this is also... I mean, well, I guess we got Dragon Quest, but we haven't... I don't know. We're starving over here with Dragon Quest. I played like maybe an hour of 15, so I really don't know. They did not plan for it, so if your party gets stuck on a ledge somewhere, they don't just teleport to you. They'll just stand there trying to figure out what... Oh, man. That came out a while ago, though, now. Like... I want to say 2015, I think. Yeah, I was still working at Walmart back then. I remember that. I spent like I was so disappointed too, because I spent like I don't know if you know, like working at Walmart, you get like a Christmas discount bonus sort of thing. Like I used my 25% off on Final Fantasy 15. I was so hyped for it because like I'm not really an MMO guy. Like I don't really play stuff like that. Like Final Fantasy 14 online or whatever just does not appeal to me at all, just looking at it. Like I've tried, you know, I watch streams, I try to understand it, but like it just doesn't look fun to me. I played Elder Scrolls Online for a little bit, also was not really feeling it. And I never really played World of Warcraft or RuneScape. Those are the games I never really got. I mean, I don't bash them, like whatever. I'm glad people can enjoy them, but definitely not my thing. I've tried. I never really tried with RuneScape because I just immediately assumed I wouldn't like it. But World of Warcraft, I remember I did try getting into that because like all my friends, everybody that I went to school with was like so addicted to that. It was crazy.
Be a lunar eclipse soon. Now, when was it?
My backup and they never showed up. Found them like 20 minutes away trying to figure out how to walk around. See, that kind of stuff can happen in Dark Souls sometimes. That's why I always make sure if I'm using summons that they're with me before I go through the fog wall. Or else, like, what's the point? Wait. Why don't I just fast travel? Well, you know what? Like, it's not like I enjoy the game. You know, like I don't really need to fast travel. Oh, I can do my thing. They require so much time, dedication, get tired after a while. I beat them like main story of 14, then stopped, never touched any of the expansion. Yeah, I don't know, yeah, like I just prefer, I guess we have like similar taste like that. Like I like just I don't know how you would describe, like a linear experience, I guess. Like I'm just trying to, maybe not linear experience is the right word, but like, yeah, I just buy a game for the, you know, the story, the gameplay, whatever the case may be. I'm not really unless it's like a multiplayer game, then I'm looking for like that engagement or whatever, but I don't know. Like if something like this was an MMO, like if this was an MMO right now, I don't know if I'd be playing it. I mean, maybe because it's fun. I mean, I played Genshin for a little bit. That wasn't too bad. But I also had Astral to play with, you know, I played with a viewer with that too, so like that was like part of the fun with it. Like I don't think I'd play Genshin solo. Like, or like with the Souls games, you know, like Elden Ring or Dark Souls, whatever. Like you can play those solo, or like you can go through it with a buddy too. Thank you, buddy. Is this the last one? Or are we done? I don't know.
good view of the moon from that higher ground we passed. Let's hurry.
I watched your stream of that for a little bit. I didn't really understand it. Kind of reminded me of like Mega Man.
Hard to imagine that
I never got into Minecraft, but I have been playing a lot of Fortnite with Coco because that's like her game. I played a little bit of Overwatch. I like Overwatch. I really suck at shooters, but like when they're fun, they're fun. I can't deny. I like the teamwork aspect of Overwatch. I think that's what I found like really addicting. Fortnite's just, yeah, it's just mindless fun, you know, it's whatever. The skins are way too expensive though. That's like my only criticism of Fortnite, really. Like $20 for just like a single cosmetic. That is just wild to me. I mean, some, like a lot of them are like $5, $10, but that's even like a lot. But that's how they make their money, though. It's wild, and they've been doing this since like 20 whatever 14, I think. I don't know. Fortnite wasn't a thing when I was in school. Like it was after I graduated already is when I started hearing about this Fortnite thing that was just blowing up.
Morley, I swear that child.
Mother.
Hey, what's all this? I thought the moonlight was playing tricks on us at first, but
Create?
People of Etern have come back.
Morley.
Okay.
What's happening here?
I'm not too big into crafting, honestly. The only one I really liked was Pal World. And what a controversy that game is. I played a little bit of Portal Knights and Terraria. I thought those were pretty fun, but I'm not really into games like that. That's definitely like that. Like that's a whole nother genre that I'm also I just don't really find too fun. I just get bored of them after a while. But I think it's kind of what you said, you know, like when you have somebody to play with, then it's a lot more fun because you're like building and creating together. Yeah, because like I mean, Terraria just felt so lonely after a while. Like I have my house and stuff, and I'm just like, no, we lost Morley.
Hey, Morley.
But again, the only reason I played Portal Knights was because I had PlayStation Plus at the time, and it was like the free monthly game. So I was like, what the hell?
So the history books say.
A king from long ago commissioned the Sandglass. It's a clock, powered by the spirits of the moon. The people of Etern were known as keepers of time. At first, they based their calculations on the moon. But with the Sandglass, they could tell time even on a cloudy day.
Huh. Sounds nice not to have to worry about the weather to do your job.
But the sandglass was broken when we saw the parish earlier. How come it looks brand new now?
That's because...
Honestly, come back here.
But the fairy's gonna come. I don't want to miss anything. Is that boy?
Mega Man. Nice. Yeah, I like Mega Man. You'd really get along with one of my actual like IRL friends. Huge Mega Man fan. Huge Mega Man Battle Network fan too. I grew up with Battle Network. I thought it was pretty cool. I didn't really play like the OG like Mega Mans. I remember I did play a little bit of them on the Wii Shop channel. Like if you remember like the retro virtual console thing they had, I do remember I played a little Mega Man on that, and it pissed me off. They were so hard, like really hard.
It's all my fault.
Morley, get down from there.
But I can see the fairy so much better from here. Whoa! Whoa!
Mother!
Morley? No. Please. Morley!
No! The sands of time have scattered!
What's happening?
Somebody help!
How could this have happened?
Is the sand making the parishioners disappear?
Hold on, Mother! I didn't have this back then, but now, I finally found it! Moonsphere! Give me power over time so I can fix this! But the sphere... Why isn't this working?
Morley? Oh! Morley! You're all right. I am so glad you're safe.
Mother? No! Mother, where are you? Mother!
Hina? Karina? There's little Morley from the past. So, I guess we're still stuck in those weird visions.
The moon sphere. If I only had the moon sphere, I could save Mother. I gotta search the Lefia drop-off.
Hang on! It's dangerous out there! Huh. Taking this? Yes! This is kind of exciting. Is this? Yes! Taking this? Yes!
Soul Guard, Val.
Huh?
You must save Morley. I beseech you. The powerful thoughts trapped in his mind since that day have resonated with the lunar eclipse. His desires have upended the flow of time. In his true form, Morley can protect himself from monsters. But as the child he has reverted to, he is in grave danger. The moon sphere you have found is one of the elemental vessels, the Luna Globe. I am certain that you will be able to harness its powers. Please help us. Much as Morley calls out for my blessings, I too need the power of his devotion.
Okay. Okay, I'm hearing voices. At least it sounded honest. It could be worse. Only now I can't seem to find Hina or Karina. First things first, I should catch up to Morley. Then I can worry about the others. Where to next? Morley, wait up! There are monsters out there in the drifts! You have to come back! Morley! It's too far ahead. I have to reach him before any monsters do. Let's rest up! Morley's been looking for that moon sphere ever since he was a child. Whatever's going on, I have to get to him. Blast it! Not here either. How far did you wander off, Morley? There he is. Come here, Morley. You won't find the moon sphere there.
I know. I searched and searched, but in the end, I didn't find the moon sphere. If I hadn't been climbing on the sandglass in the first place, they would have been spared.
Etern,
My mother.
Were there any other survivors from Etern?
While I was crying, I remembered the tales of the moon sphere and how it had power over time. I thought I might be able to reverse what happened to Etern. So I ran out of the parish and started to search for the sphere, but I was attacked by a pack of monsters. This happened 16 years ago. We have to run. We can't win against the swarm.
We can, and we will. It's different now. You have the moon spirits on your side. You can do this, Morley.
Then, let's go.
Soul Guard. Val. The lunar globe has the ability to manipulate time. If you can utilize its powers correctly, you can stop your foes in their tracks. You may even be able to boost the speed of time around your allies. Please use this power to send Morley's stagnated thoughts toward the future.
I still don't quite understand, but I'll try it out and see what I can do. I failed as a soul guard. Is this my new power? Just getting started. Awesome. Keep it up. Just getting started. The gloves are off! Morley's been looking for me since she was a child. Whatever's going on, I have to get to it. Easy! Just one left! Come at me! They weren't so tough. This might be useful. Brimming with power. Watch yourselves, everyone. Shield, guide us. You're mine. Just one left. Got your back. Let's rest up. Wanna do this the hard way, huh? Salamander! Guide us! You're mine! Shield, guide us! Easy! Shield, guide us! Just one left! Shield, easy! Spread's resolve never sways. Grizzly! Blast it. Not here either. How far did you wander off, Marley? Got some syrup. There he is. What new unseen challenges await us? The gloves are off! Take this! Easy! This should be the last of them. Easy! Yes! I'm unstoppable! Come here, Morley.
If I hadn't been climbing on the sandglass in the first place, they would have been spared.
Etern,
My
my
mother.
mother.
Were there any other survivors from Etern?
While I was crying, I remembered the tales of the moon sphere and how it had power over time. I thought I might be able to reverse what happened to Etern. So I ran out of the parish and started to search for the sphere, but I was attacked by a pack of monsters. This happened.
We can't.
Soul Guard. Thou, the lunar glow has the ability to manipulate time. If you can utilize its powers correctly, you can stop your foes in their tracks. You may even be able to boost the speed of time around your allies. Please use this power to send more. More stagnated thoughts toward the future.
I still don't quite understand, but I'll try it out and see what I can do. I won't go down so easily. Salamander! Sylphie! You're mine! You're mine! Here, use this! Nice shield!
Timing.
There's more? Guard! Guard! Take this! One more. Okay.
Time to get to work.
I got this. Do you think you can handle this? Or finish!
Keep them coming. We did it.
Phew. So, what happened in the past when you were attacked?
I was saved by a traveling merchant passing by. We ran away as fast as our legs could carry us. But this time we defeated the monsters.
See how strong you've become, Morley?
I have your strength to thank for that, and the help of the moon sphere. How did you get it to work, anyway?
Oh, well, a mysterious voice back in Aetern asked me to save you. They told me this thing is actually an elemental vessel called the Luna Globe. The voice said it needed you for something, but I couldn't see where it was coming from.
That's disconcerting. We should go back to Aetern. The moon sphere was more powerful than I imagined. I was able to sharpen my focus and delay my opponents.
Yeah, you were so calm in the face of that many enemies. I was really impressed. I guess I should thank that weird voice that told me about the vessel's power. Come forth! Let's use the meridian to travel.
Tonight's lunar eclipse is a special one, known as the time of moonlight's reversion. Some say that time can be reversed when the eclipse is at its peak. I thought if I used the power of the moon sphere during the moonlight's reversion, I might have a chance to save Aetern and my mother. While it's true that I've gotten stronger over the past 16 years, I was still helpless. What's that light?
I think it's above Aetern. Come on!
Endless winter has plagued this land for years, but I've never seen anything like what's occurred today. I must witness it all, or I couldn't live with myself. It's what's kept me going for so long. Val, will you accompany me for a bit longer?
Of course. Let's see this through together.
The spirits are calling to me. My horizons have broadened. I'm on the right track. My horizons have broadened.
rest up. Morley, did you see Hina or Karina while you were out here?
No, neither of them.
I wonder where they could have gone.
We'll keep an eye out as we head back to Aetern. There's Aetern. We've made it.
Hina, Karina, please, please. Taking this.
Oh, and you have Morley with you. We had no idea where you guys went. Glad to see you managed on your own.
Sorry if we worried you. You two look safe. That's a load off my mind.
What were you gonna do if we got hurt, huh? Aren't you supposed to be in charge of our well-being, Mr. Soul Guard?
Don't blame Val. It's my fault. I was so focused on the shadows of the past brought on by the eclipse that I forgot about the present. Val chased after me when I fled the parish. He saved me. I'm sorry, Mother. I came back, but I couldn't do anything to save you.
The fairy will come to the parish to name the Alm on the night when the moon is brightest in the sky. That's what all the tales I've heard say.
Yes, that is the saying. But when I broke the lunar sandglass, all the people of Aetern disappeared in an instant. Even with the moon sphere, I was powerless to stop it. Again. I couldn't do anything to save my mother. Not even reach out and touch her.
It was brave of you to bear this suffering for so long.
She couldn't hear my apology or feel my hand. So in the end, that moment will be stuck in time forever, and only my regrets will endure.
That's not so, Morley. The depth of the emotions you've shown today has revived Luna, the elemental of the moon.
Hey Rainbow, I'm really enjoying it so far. I should have been like with y'all when you just everybody jumped on this game. I'm late, but it's great. I gotta beat this before Metaphor comes out. Appreciate you dropping in.
As you go forward, so too will
Yeah, it's actually really fun.
Carry your love for your mother
I'm already kind of addicted to it.
into the future.
What do you mean?
Just as I said, you will be recording a new future for the world.
I agree, Luna. Morley, the Radiant Sword. By the grace of the Goddess of Mana, I name you the Alm of the Moon. Fulfill your duty by journeying to the Tree of Mana.
I'm the Alm of the Moon? I humbly accept this mission.
Okay then, let's get going.
Our group is getting more interesting, it seems.
We look forward to traveling with you.
I am at your service.
The elemental of the moon governs the flow of time. The heart is much like time itself. It never stops moving. At times, it may wax with radiant joy, brilliant and full. And other times, it wanes dark with sorrow, like the black of a new moon. Morley believed that his heart was stuck in the past, unable to move on. But he now begins the cycle anew. Perhaps there is still hope for the parish, a time when it too will have a new beginning.
As the Alm of the Moon, I hope I can find a way to atone for my past. I'm headed to the Mana Tree, so this is my goodbye to the parish. For good this time, Mother. I'm off.
Huh?
Let's plan our next move.
I think she might actually be my favorite, just because she's got like the little dragon by her side. I really like that whole vibe, honestly. In terms of like the side. Well, I mean, I guess mana games they're not really side characters because you play as like everybody. But I mean, I guess he is the main character. Like I can't even switch right now. So yeah, like out of the partners we've acquired so far, like I think I like her whole aesthetic the most. I like the little dragon guy is awesome. Hina, I think that's her name. Yeah, I don't know. Her design, she just seems so kind of generic, I guess. I don't know. She doesn't really stand out that much to me. The cat guy, whatever his deal is, he's pretty cool. He's all right. Little fairy design. This isn't typically my type of game, I think. Like in terms of like style and design, you know. But I am finding things in it that are, you know, kind of nice. And but the gameplay is really good. That's where it really shines for me. Like I can like play this and actually like really enjoy it. It's really fun.
Niccolo sent us to check up on you. We'll report back with good news.
Father sent you? Then you must be...
We're the Merchant Sisters. I'm Madeline. We were taken in, same as Mew. Niccolo has been looking after us since we were little as well. Oh, I'm Francine, by the way. And I'm the youngest, Christine. We run a pretty fine business, if I do say so myself.
Everyone, these are my relatives. This is the first time we've met, but I've heard many good things about them.
Is it just me? Or is Morley a little different from what Niccolo described to us? Uh-huh. He's not as aloof as Niccolo warned us he might be. Do you think something could have happened to improve his mood? He looks just like a cat that got the cream.
Funny you should say that. Morley was just named the Alm of the Moon.
Oh, wow! Then that makes a lot of sense. Are all of Mew alms as well?
Sort of. I'm their soul guard, accompanying everyone on their journey to the Tree of Mana.
You've set off on your adventures already? That sounds so exciting! Then Mew have to make sure Mew are all prepared! Sisters! Now's our chance! I'm on it! Talk to me, Christine, if Mew need any items. And I, Francine, have gear for Mew. Weapons are my forte, so talk to me, Madeline! Welcome!
We'll probably be seeing those sisters around on our travels. They have access to high-quality goods, so it would be to our benefit to seek them out.
Who was it who had the items? Francine.
Christine had the items, I believe. Francine was in charge of gear, and Madeline had weapons for
You there! Welcome! All these goods are the cream of the crop. Take a look at my wares. Base meal for your purchase. Take a look at base meal for your purchase. These goods are. Take a look at base meal for your purchase. Come back again sometime.
This might be useful. Got some syrup. Taking this. I'm brimming with power. Taking this. A rare item.
Damn, this game just looks so nice. Like that moon, that backdrop, that is, dude, damn. Like it's rare where I just feel like I have to take a screenshot. Like I had to do it in Elden Ring when you got to the underground area. Like I had to screenshot that. I even got the wolf guy in the picture because I was just enamored by the beauty of that area, just like this game. Like I'm really appreciating these next gen games here. Really glad I'm still alive. I mean, shit, I can't wait to see what games will look like 5-10 years from now. Damn.
The snowfall is already starting to melt.
What a relief.
The spirits are probably celebrating the naming of a new alm. They're welcoming us.
Great. Wonderful. Can we get out of the cold already?
Remind me who it was who said they wanted to make a bunch of snowmen earlier?
I never dwell on the past. Focus on the now, Val.
And speaking of the here and now, we should discuss our plan. If we follow the falls, we'll reach a plateau. Rata Harbor is just beyond that.
Harbor? As in Ocean Harbor? I always wanted a chance to see the sea.
The ships there will take us to Illistana, capital of the deep.
I hear Illistana is the largest city in the world.
That's where we'll meet up with the Alm of Water. Whoever they are, I hope they're ready for us.
Remember, we're not just picking up an alm in Illistana.
It's also where we will request the rites of initiation.
It's still a long way to get to the Tree of Mana. But the Queen of Illistana is attentive to the needs of the alms. She will pray for our safe passage.
Oh, wow. Then we've barely even set foot out the door, it seems.
Something wrong?
Look. That thing is frozen solid. Yep, nothing more than a block of ice. Wait. It's melting, see? Oh!
Are you okay? You were frozen solid a second ago.
Did that plant thing drop something back there?
Yeah, it looks like a diary, maybe?
Well, are you gonna read it or what?
Karina! I can't just read that cactus's private thoughts, right?
I think you can. As long as you get it back to me next time we cross paths. Come on.
Take this! Just what I need. Got it.
It's useless to run.
Thank you, mighty soul guard.
It's moving a little fast. Huh.
This is a good time to try out the powers of the lunar globe.
Let's rest up. Please work. Everything's slowed down. Watch your step here. Freezing. Come forward. Yes. Let me see. This might be useful.
The sky sure is bright. I love this kind of weather.
Especially after leaving a blizzard. Anything would be good.
Don't you feel more energetic too, though? It's amazing what clear skies can do.
Sounds like Ramso agrees with you.
Hang in there. I'll carry on from here. Here. Use this.
Spirits will answer our call.
I'm freezing.
Formation again.
I'm on it. Here. Use this.
You say? Me.
I'm on it. Here.
Thanks for
Use
the help.
this.
How back you up?
Go for
Healing kick. Goodbye. Sword blade saber.
You're all so powerful.
Got some syrup. Taking this. You're mine! I got your back! Gotcha!
Go for it. Time to get to work.
Take it over.
I got this.
Got a long way to go. Challenge us.
Yes! Let me see. This might be useful. Watch your step here. Shine. Everything's slowed down. Yes!
Is it just me, or is this area teeming with monsters?
After we defeat the first wave of attacks, we should be ready for more enemies rushing in from the shadows. These monsters fight in packs.
Thanks, Captain Obvious. I can tell there are more out there.
Hina, stand back, okay? You don't want to get caught up in the fray.
Leave the healing to me, but don't do anything too reckless.
I'll back you up.
I'll show you! Unleashing my full power!
That's the last.
Okay, take this! I'm only just getting started. I'm on it. Appreciate it. Take this!
That's the last of them.
Well, that wasn't so bad. Now that Morley's here, I can take a break.
A soul guard has to look after the alms, but it helps that you can handle yourselves in a fight. Thanks for the assistance.
Way to make me feel guilty for slacking off, Val. Okay, fine, I'll keep fighting. Just stop smiling at me like that.
We're nearly to Fallow's Step. Come on.
Those monsters just kept coming, huh?
There are bound to be more encounters like that in the future. Be prepared for an attack at any moment. That's the best way to stay sharp.
Doesn't hurt to have a good stock of items and gear either. Yes!
Yeah, Val, stop slacking off.
Feel that warmth.
I'm really enjoying this game though, Dizzy. 4 hours in and I'm not even tired of it yet.
Beyond the step is Rata Harbor, but something's off. Milpa is away, it seems.
Who is Milpa? A friend of yours?
He owns this ranch. He taught me swordsmanship when I first arrived in Illistana. He's quite gifted with a blade. I had hoped to ask him for some assistance before we crossed the steppe.
I didn't know you used to live in Illistana, Morley.
Well, with Aetern gone, I was left alone. Thankfully, I was taken in by someone who lives in Illistana. I've stayed in touch with him ever since. It was through my newfound guardian that I was introduced to Milpa.
Huh. Guess everyone's got a story, don't they? Life's full of surprises.
I am glad to know at least one of us has been to Illistana before.
I should be able to keep us from getting lost once we reach the city. If Milpa is out, then I suppose we'll just have to continue on foot.
Prioritize. Yeah, I haven't even done any side quests yet, but it doesn't, unlike Dragon Quest, where it kind of felt a little, I don't know, I wasn't really a fan of the side quests in Dragon Quest XI, but here I feel like it really doesn't seem like it'll be that painful. I just haven't really taken the time for it yet, because I'm just enjoying progressing and just getting more abilities and stuff. It's pretty cool. Different classes. I like that you can change your class. That's really cool. It's just all around a good game.
Let's plan our next move.
Yo, Sparky.
Got some syrup. Got some syrup. Yes. Yes.
Yeah, it just kind of reminds me of Final Fantasy and a little bit of Final Fantasy X and a little bit of Kingdom Hearts kind of style to it, like how you get the abilities and stuff kind of reminds me of that. But it's really good though. I really like it.
Oh, this view is magnificent.
I don't see the Pakools.
Morley, I see you've returned.
Whoa! What is this thing? Is it a dog? A bear?
Don't fret. This little one won't harm you.
It's been a while, Milpa.
Good to see you with companions this time. This is assuming you aren't their hired blade.
These are my friends.
Friends? I see. Gone is the dour look you sported when we last met. May I ask what caused this change of heart?
I was appointed the Alm of the Moon upon visiting Aetern.
Alm of the Moon, is it? Your devotion to the past and reverence for the power of time must have rekindled the elemental spirits. Now you have been entrusted with the future. I am proud of you, Morley. Niccolo and I have long been wanting something like this for you.
Thank you, Milpa.
Come, we cannot have the alms wasting precious days on a long trek. Time waits for no one, nor should it. You must be off to the Mana Tree to create a new age for us all.
Whoa!
You're friendly too, right?
These used to be wild picools. Milpa cares for them. Don't worry, they're tame. We should be able to traverse the steppe in no time on picools. Get on.
Take this. Whenever you need a ride, you can summon the picool.
Buchki Kurisu? Yo. Sorry, YouTube chat. I didn't see you in time. Unless that just showed up, I don't know.
Shall we get going?
We should stick with the group. Let's go. Hold on tight, Hina.
Oh, I will. I cannot describe how wonderful it felt.
Oh, I remember this from the demo. Yeah, I think I remember this from the demo. I didn't play much of it, just about like an hour. But when I booted this up, it read that I had the save data from the demo, so I got like an extra sword or something when I started the game. That was pretty cool.
It was heartening to see Milpa again after so long. The harbor isn't far if we take the picools.
They're so fast. I think I've already got the hang of riding them, though.
Onward through the steppe and Rata Harbor beyond.
Well, this is definitely a unique take on the horse. It's like a giant puppy fox thing.
This feels great. Grizzly.
Oh, I can't exactly. Well, I mean, it can kind of jump.
Go faster.
But...
This feels great.
No. Oh shit! Got it.
That's the ocean in the distance, right?
Look at the way it sparkles in the sun.
Oh wow, that's like 1,000 meters away. Okay, that's far. And we can't exactly. Whoa, this map is huge. How big is this game? Damn.
Do this for the rest of our days. What a dream.
Can I open a chest while I'm... Nice. That's convenient. Big pupper. I know, right?
This feels great.
Damn. I feel like Winnie the Pooh getting all this honey. Ah, shit, whatever. The hell was that?
Go faster.
Side quest. Not like I've been doing them, but I'll accept it. I like that you don't have to get off the horse, dog, whatever, to interact with stuff like in other games. That was always kind of annoying to me.
Great. Got some syrup.
That being said, though, I don't know if I know how to dismount.
I've made this journey 1,000 times.
Yeah, I'm not sure. I should probably figure that out.
Everything seems so much greener
Maybe you
than it
can't?
used to.
I bet it's your attitude.
Can you fight like that? Oh!
Your important mission
That's
from the moon
interesting. What, you just like run them over? I don't know how to dismount.
Have a duty now as the Alm of
If
the Moon.
you even can. Oh, is it? Wait, no? I don't know. Can't even really do anything. I mean, alright, whatever. Yeah, I kind of want to get experience though.
We will meet again.
Definitely worth it. Oh, you hold square? Wait. Oh, okay.
Let's go.
Got it. And then you just hold square to dismount. Nice. Yeah, I gotta get some gains.
Taking this. Grizzly.
Like, I actually don't even mind being on foot.
Jump.
I love Karina's curiosity. It makes the journey interesting for everyone.
She did say she always wanted to travel.
What was that weird bell all about? You're telling me that Picools will really show up if we ring it?
Picools have very acute hearing, and Mulpas train them well.
Sounds great.
Oh, no, you're good, Dizzy. I figured it out.
I'm in this convoy.
Yeah, that's a shame. I don't really know how to... I don't know if that's like something I can fix on my end with the delay, or if that's just how it is. Or it could be because I'm multi-streaming too, I don't know.
This is kind of exciting. Is this? I have to fulfill my duty as the
It's
soul
Wabbit
guard.
season.
Salamander!
I still don't know what that triangle is.
Just what I needed.
The star?
We sure showed them. Grizzly! Taking this. Got some syrup. Hang in there. Your money. Take this. The elemental one more. Okay. I guess this means I've improved. time isn't stable here. Is this? Yes!
Look what the cat's
You're mine! Fireball! Bullseye! Fireball! Saber! Guard us! Go get it! Take this! You're mine!
I survived. Somehow.
Let me see. This might be useful. Grizzly! He's working. Let's ride this whirlwind. Grizzly! This is kind of exciting. Is this?
Time to get to work.
I'm on it.
I'll carry on from here.
Thank you. I should have paid more attention to how an Ulm is supposed to act.
Oh, they taught us how to be a good Ulm back in Tiania. Ulms must follow a healthy lifestyle. Early to bed, early to rise, stuff like that.
That's been my practice this whole time. I guess I'm doing okay in my role already.
This one's just for you.
Last one. Don't let it get away. That's all.
Taking this. Yes! You're mine! You're mine!
Consider yourself lucky I didn't go all out.
Let's plan our next move. Yes!
Be careful, everyone.
You're mine!
Boomerang!
Salamander! Just what I need.
I'm with you. I want some more.
Does anybody need healing?
feel lucky we had the Pakuls to take us so far. How long would the walk take, I wonder?
My feet are thankful for the pickles.
Walking that whole way? No thanks.
I was prepared to walk if Milva wasn't able to assist us.
Thank the goddess it didn't come to that.
You're mine!
We need to press.
Yes!
That ship can take us across the sea to the capital of the deep.
I want to get closer and take a good look.
Master Bazaar!
Whoops!
Are you
Sorry.
injured, sir?
Hey, you!
Karina almost tripped over some guy earlier, right?
It was barely a stumble and no one was hurt.
Hi.
Taking this? Let's rest up. Let me see. This might be useful.
Babu, ba-doo-doo-bum. Da baba-doo-bum. Dub, bubble bada. 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 Dada, bub. Baba, gak. Bub, gak. Gak, 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 gak. Dada. Dada, 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 dada. Baba, 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 baba. Do, 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 do. Gak. Gak, 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 gak. Gaku. Gakubu. Dubab. Dabuguda.
Yes! Taking this? Grizzly! Taking this?
Hey.
This is just the beginning.
Taking this. Where to next?
It's gone.
Oh no. Is some.
Aha! Thief! You must have.
Who, me?
Produce the key this instant!
But I didn't steal your key.
If you relent now, I will ensure that your sentence is light.
Get the fur out of your ears. I said I didn't steal anything. Go bother someone else with your temper tantrum.
Oh no, Karina seems to have picked a fight with the wrong individual.
You know that guy?
That's Passar, one of Ilistana's most notoriously ambitious magistrates. Rumor has it he has his sights set on the throne. In any case, he'd have no trouble pinning a petty crime on an innocent bystander.
We should step in before this escalates into something we can't handle.
Hey there! Welcome. What'll it be? You have a good eye. Thank you for your purchase. You have a good eye. Thank you for your purchase. You have a good. Thank you for your purchase. What'll it be? Come again.
Welcome, welcome. Please peruse what we have. Only the thank you for your patronage. Come again soon.
Oh no.
Come on. Welcome. We've got what you need. Come again.
Stop this! Karina isn't a thief. You've got the wrong person.
And who might you be? An accomplice to this vile criminal?
Let me be perfectly clear. She stole nothing from you.
Fine! If you reprobates will not surrender the key, you can go looking for it. This girl will be held under suspicion of theft until you produce my effects. Understood? You cannot find my purloined property. You and your band of hooligans will be tossed overboard the Prim. Perhaps the...
We can still...
You're coming with us, no thieving newcomer.
I may be a newcomer, but I'm no...
Believe you? Ha! Who would...
We believe you, Karina.
Okay.
Guess I gotta search the town. There's no way Karina stole from that blowhard. Just you wait. I'll find that key. It's gotta be somewhere in town. I'll ask around and see if anyone has a lead. I can handle this. Let me see. Nice! Yes! Got some syrup. A man named Passar asked us to search for something of his. Have you seen a missing key anywhere?
I don't know about a key, but this case got sent here by mistake. It looks like one of the magistrate's boxes. Maybe what you're looking for is in there.
Do you mind if I check inside?
Of course, of course.
Aha! There it is!
Hold your horses. Why give it back when you can have a little fun?
Hey! Orin? Is that really you?
Don't worry. I've been keeping tabs on the situation. You go on ahead to the magistrate. I'll meet you there.
Orin looks well. That's good to see. But how's he planning on getting the missing key back to that guy? Couldn't I just hand it over? Better go back and check on them.
Now then, have you located my key?
Hey, mister, there's something stuck to your back. Oh, look! I think it's a key. Is this what you were making people look all over town for? Guess it was here all along.
But how did it?
Well, I'm not surprised you didn't notice. Even a magistrate doesn't have eyes on the back of his head.
So that geezer had the key the whole time? What a wasted effort on our part.
Don't tell anyone, but Val actually managed to find the key. I just helped to get back to Passar. Hopefully this way we can all avoid any aspersions cast on our names.
There, Karina. Now we can leave the port without any trouble.
Hopefully this hasn't ruined your excitement for the boat ride.
Though Passar will be joining us for the voyage, unfortunately.
I was in trouble back there, so what I mean to say is, thanks.
Come again?
I said, thanks everyone! Jeez, you see what happens when you play nice? You end up running errands for block-headed diplomats.
I wasn't playing nice. I was helping a friend in need. That's all. Plus, I am the Soul Guard. It's my duty to protect the alms from harm, both physical and reputational. I won't let anything happen to you guys.
Fine, whatever you say. Now that all that funny business is over, can we get a move on?
Yeah, we better hurry on to that ship before it departs. That is where you're headed to, right? Come on!
I totally missed when Orin planted the key back on that official. Oh well, at least Karina's in the clear. We should be able to set sail now. Am I missing anything? Better check before getting on the boat.
The Prim will be leaving the dock shortly. All passengers, please board at your earliest convenience.
We won't be able to come back here for a while once we set sail. Did I forget anything? Let's use the meridian to travel. Let's rest up. Where to next?
The Prim will be leaving the dock.
We won't be able to come back here for a while once we set sail. Did I forget anything? Orin! I wasn't expecting that trick of yours. It was pretty risky considering the target.
I like to keep things interesting.
What a coincidence that we meet up again here of all places. You left so suddenly last time.
Sorry about that. You two looked like you had everything covered. Traveling with some new friends, I see.
Yeah, they're alms too. Karina, the Alm of Wind, and Morley, the Alm of the Moon.
Really? The Alm of the Moon too, huh? Never thought we'd see another one after a Terran fell. Guess I was wrong. Speaking of alms, Did you know there was once a time when we didn't have alms as sacrifices?
What? Really? That's weird.
That's the first I've heard of it. And here I thought I'd read every history book in the village.
It probably wasn't written in any of your local texts, Hina. It's a tale from ancient times. The tale of the legendary mana sword of the champion of the mana goddess.
A legendary sword? Now that does sound like a fairy tale.
Exactly. Stories of the goddess's all-powerful sword were passed down from generation to generation. Now it's little more than myth.
Oh, back home.
So
Welcome back,
generations ago,
Coco.
alms didn't make the pilgrimage? Hard to imagine a time like that.
No alms, no soul guard, no nothing. Back then, things were totally different from what
I'm gonna make spaghetti and garlic bread. I can't eat the crust, but the middle part I can.
I suppose
Nice.
I never thought about it, really.
Well, that was weird. Orin knows some strange stories. I don't think anyone knows how and why the alms pilgrimage came about. Or at least, I definitely don't. No use worrying about it now. I should check on the others.
Uh-huh.
It's good. I've been playing it for like 5.5 hours now. I've been enjoying it. Well, I took a little break to eat. I had a microwave dinner and a Italian sandwich I crafted with like Italian bread and ham and cheese. Yeah, no, it's really good. I like it a lot.
Something has upset the water spirits.
Uh-huh. The spirits?
Something's wrong. The sky shouldn't look like this.
Anyone know if Hina's still on deck? She might have seen something.
We'll be more prepared for whatever comes our way if we stay in a group. Speaking of prepared, make sure...
Huh?
You okay, Hina? The boat's pitching quite a bit.
Val, there's something in the water. I saw it right over there.
This is some storm.
Careful of the swell of the waves.
Whoa!
Whoa!
Gotta keep it steady.
What is it? A squid?
I got this. Just getting started. I got your back. Take this. I'll do this. I got this. I'm on it.
Damn, good thing I saved. Shit. Oh. Most recent save? There's no way I can beat this guy. He's too hard. I need items, at least. I mean, I probably could have done that if I had enough candies, I guess. Yeah.
We've got what you need.
But I think you can only carry so many on you in battle, right? I'll just get more of these.
Would you like to peruse the whip? Thank you.
Got you some mashed potatoes.
Would you like to peruse the whip? Thank you.
Alright, I mean, I guess I'll try again. 9 in battle? Damn, okay. Wait, how do you skip this? Alright. This gets pretty crazy. Oh, Tails? Oh yeah, Exilia, I really liked Exilia. I didn't really like the sequel too much, but the first one I really liked. Yeah, Scoom, he doesn't like the Tales of games, he thinks they're ugly. They're not my favorite, like, from their mechanics, you know, from a gameplay perspective. I don't know, like, I prefer just other JRPGs. It's a little, I don't know, it's different. It's still fun, though. I haven't played Arise yet. This is what I hate, when he starts spawning little guys here. This is when everybody just starts dying. Exilia's your favorite? I think my favorite is Grace's F. Like, I'm actually really excited that I think that one's coming either to Switch or PS5. I don't know. They're bringing it back, which is, you know, it's been a while. Like, I think still to this day the only way to play it is PS3 or Wii. Like the original on Wii. Oh my god! Had a lot of fun with Grace's F. Enough that Sophie got her own emote, and I used the bonus dungeon theme as my opening song for months. Oh yeah, I know what you're talking about. It's been forever since I played it. But yeah, I probably had like 60, 70 hours in that easily. I didn't even do everything yet, because after you beat the game, there's a little bit of a post-game. The Grace's F content, I think is what it is. Yeah, I never got around to doing that, so that's honestly why I'm pretty excited for that game. It's just cool. I like how you start out as Asbel in his youth, and then there's a time skip. You know, I liked that. And the name of the trophy was like Childhood's End, which I don't know if that was a Iron Maiden reference or not, but you know. Ah, shit, not this shit again. You got the plat on 130 hours? Damn. Yeah, it's a lengthy one. I hear Metaphor is going to be pretty long too, so I like that. I like hearing like about a JRPG that's going to be, the people are saying, oh man, it's going to be 100 hours long. Like that just brings joy. Like, some people take that as like a negative, like, oh my god, the game is so long. No, but that's like a positive for me. I want the game to be, as long as it's fun and it doesn't feel like it has overstayed its welcome, you know? Immobilized? What? I just realized Homeboy's dead. Wow. What is going on? Yeah, I never beat Persona 5 Royal. I've only beat Persona 3. I still need to go back to 4 and 5. I probably play 5 before 4, honestly. 4 is just really old. Like, it's just so old compared to, like, you know, the remaster. Like, it's just, you know, that one needs a modern makeover in my opinion. Oh, this is crazy. It's like he's almost dead, but... Oh god. Alright. Chocolate. 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 Did 3 reload, 4 golden, and 5 royal recently. Nice, nice. Yeah, I loved 3 reload. I didn't... Well, I beat the game, but I was gonna New Game Plus and get the plat for it. I'm pretty close. Pretty close. Oh, I'm like the only one standing. Yeah, I'm probably gonna have to... I don't know who I should revive here. Don't make me regret choosing you. Oh, he's the one that's been doing those boomerang things? Oh, okay. I hope later on in the game she has the ability, the Hina. I hope she can revive people. Like, that would be really awesome. How is he not dead? Okay, wow, that was... Ooh, these boss fights, man. Oh, hell, we leveled up twice! It was so nice, we leveled up twice! 4 felt like a sitcom? Yeah, no, it definitely should. Like, they could do 4 golden plus or 4 golden premium. I don't fucking care. Just make it look... Make it look good. I'm still gonna go... I mean, it's got trophies, so... it's anything that got trophy support, achievements, you know, I'm just naturally lured to it. I just like hearing the noise, the beding... Persona 4 Platinum. What is this, Pokemon? Expanding the elemental plot. Man, and now they had to put a shit... Look, I love pirates. One of my favorite shows, Black Sails, man. I love One Piece. I really like the idea of the open sea and sailing it. Like, I love pirate shit. I've already been playing this game for 6 hours, and now they had to throw this in here. I really didn't think I'd be playing this game like I'd be playing... Like, I thought I was gonna do it for maybe 2-3 hours, and then I'd switch to Kingdom Hearts, but... I'm actually good on... Like, this is fun. I feel like... I don't know, I don't think I'm gonna get a surprise boss fight again, but I ran through all my stuff. I'll just candy up.
Would you like to brew? Thank you.
Welcome back, Coco. A cool concept. Yeah, versus ninjas and samurais, I think, like, pirates, ninjas, and samurais, I definitely prefer pirates. Like, I can't wait till I get to the Pirates World again in Kingdom Hearts 3. That's, like, gonna be... I'm gonna do everything this time. I'm gonna, like... I'm gonna marinate that. I'm gonna, like, really marinate my time in that world.
Impressive fighting back there.
I told you. Val is the strongest swordsman in our village.
I see that. It was quite
Pirate mages? They just, like, pirates and do pirate things, but instead of cannons and guns, they have black and white magic? Alright. I mean, that's basically One Piece. One Piece is, like, just wild and wacky like that.
I tried researching the topic, but I couldn't find any leads.
There are times in One Piece where I don't really like it because it doesn't even feel like pirates anymore. It's just like, what the hell is Oda even thinking? Like, what's going on here? I really wasn't feeling the Wano arc. But that might just be because I'm not really too into samurais. That being said, though, I still kind of want to play Ghost of Tsushima and Rise of the Ronin because I just feel like I'm missing out. And Sekiro, I gotta play those games. Like, I still have not played those games.
I
I just slept on all of them as they released. I just think I wrote them off as just another samurai game, like whatever, you know. But I think I just have such severe weeb goober brain rot that like it's just hard for, if it's not anime, I have a hard time getting into it. I don't know. Because when I look to like all my previous, like Dragon Quest, SMT, Kingdom Hearts, these are all like anime style games. Like, I mean, I like other stuff too. I mean, Last of Us, Uncharted, you know, Resident Evil, even though that's kinda anime. Not really though, but a little.
As she prays for their safe passage to the
Hauling your cargo to the kingdom and your shipmates start screaming, you look over and giant icicles, boulders, and fireballs start flying at you as a pirate ship uncloaks itself. In Assassin's Creed 4 there were like little ghost ship boss fights. What is this, frickin' Mario Princess Peach dialogue? That's what this reminds me of. I'm just appreciating the ship. I want to get a bottle in a ship. A ship in a bottle.
Excitement in my heart at the thought of all the new places and friends that await us.
This is Ledges Bay, the eastern port of the Manador continent.
My mentor described the route to Illistana when I was training to be the Soul Guard. We just follow the road.
The last copy at Best Buy, they might have restocked it. You know, they might have just had stuff in the back.
Ledges is where I leave you. But at least I have something for you to remember me by.
But they don't really seem to have a whole lot for a game selection. At least that store. Unless that's just how Best Buy is. I mean, I haven't really exactly been to a whole lot of them. That might actually be the only Best Buy I've ever been to. Now that I think about it. I don't think I ever went to Best Buy when I was living in Missouri.
See you around.
I did go to a few like movie they were kind of like Blockbusters, like where you could rent, like back when that was still a thing.
Geology. It makes sense if he comes from Guju, the Earth Village. The Gaians take that stuff.
I mean, I guess that is still a thing. I mean, GameFly is still going pretty strong, which surprised me because I remember GameFly and Netflix when they first came out. Like that was like the big cool thing to have. Like if you had like a computer or laptop or whatever, you could just have those and you could stream Netflix and rent games. I just thought renting games would have just died out, but people still do it, I guess. Not really 6 hours. I mean, 6 hours stream, but I think I took like 2 breaks. Took some pee break, and then I took a food break. I haven't done any side quests though. At some point wait, why am I moving like that? Oh, I didn't know. This whole time I had no idea.
Our next move. Taking this. Yes. Automatic? No kidding.
We bid you welcome, Alms and Solgard.
They're officials from Illistana.
The people of the fair city of Illistana have awaited your arrival with great anticipation.
The capital is but beyond Pritta Ridge. Once you arrive, Her Majesty will surely request an audience with you, at your first convenience.
Master Basar, how fortunate that you have arrived on the same ship. As I am certain you are aware, the present company is this year's convoy of Alms and their Soul Guard.
So you're Alms, are you? How long and arduous your travels must have been thus far. Pray indulge my silly musings on Alms and their crucial duty. Would you say that the fairy's choice of Alm is absolute, no matter the creed or rank of the person named? And that compliance is imperative.
It is as you say, my lord.
And what could be nobler than to sacrifice one's very being to protect the flow of mana? Yes, you are all to be commended. We shall meet again, Alms, very soon, I am certain.
Whoops! I meant to give him back his key.
Too late now. Not that you would have had a chance to get a word in edgewise with him anyway.
Why was he blabbering on about the fairy's choice being absolute or not? Of course it is!
I have no idea.
Pritta Ridge continues beyond the gates, I think. It's not far to the capital, but we should still prepare for skirmishes along the way. Yes!
I'm getting stronger day by day. Good job, me. I'm getting stronger day by day.
Huh. Oh.
Taking this?
Illistana is the largest city in the world. The Queen governs the sprawling metropolis and its diverse citizenry. It became my second home.
Born in the Moonlit Parish and raised in the capital of the deep, right?
The one who raised me also lives here. I'll introduce you to him when we get into the capital.
Must be nice to have a guardian who cares. All I ever heard from my parents was how sad it was that I would never become an alm. But if you value your guardian's opinions that much, I can't wait to meet him. He's probably a real nice guy. So, what about your parents, you two?
Normal, I guess. My mom's real welcoming, and my dad works hard in his blacksmith workshop. He'd always get mad when I played around by the forge, though.
Come to think of it, I'm not sure if I've ever seen my parents get angry. All I can think of is their smiling faces. My mom used to say I'd be just like her when...
You are just like them, Hina. Always smiling, too nice for your own good.
I figured your parents were kind. And I bet they were thrilled when you were chosen as an alm.
They were. They were so proud.
Hopefully the Alm of Water has supportive family to see them off too, whoever they are.
Most families would be ecstatic to find out their relative has been singled out by the elementals and the fairy. Enough chatting. Let's go find the Alm of Water and see for ourselves.
Wow. I'm not used to such a long stretch of good road.
That weird round water thing in the distance is part of the capital, right?
Yes, it's one of Illistana's famous landmarks.
The fact that we can see it from all the way out here?
Yeah, it's gotta be huge. I want to take a look from up close.
Let's rest up. Where are the real monsters at?
Hey, Val. That one guy who helped clear my name, I didn't catch his. What was it?
Oh, that was Orn.
Well, I really appreciate what you both did for me. I'll tell him things. Don't let me forget.
You're not getting away.
Take this! Just what I need. Take this!
That's the rest.
Got it!
We need to press on.
Karina, when you were named the Alm of Wind, were your parents happy to hear the news?
Maybe. Who knows? I left without seeing them after I was appointed.
Well, I'm sure you have your reasons.
And off we go!
We're
Really?
in your debt.
me. That big entrance is where we're headed.
We'll be able to see Yellistana clearer once we get past the gate.
Nice. I can't wait.
Let's plan our next move.
Alright. Sadly, I am probably gonna stop here for now. But I do want to come back online later tonight. I don't know about like rating people that are also playing this game too, because I don't want to get spoiled. Because I mean, I do care about some spoilers, but yeah, I think I might actually play some Yu-Gi-Oh later tonight. Thanks for the stream, my dude. Wait, Sparky's streaming right now? Oh yeah, it is his day off. He's playing Renata's. Alright, we'll just go over to him.